face. Use your gun. Use your gun.
Do you want me to heal you? Miss me sting.
Come back. Good. Come back. New face. Good.
to the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? So we'll use that blade and those... So we'll use that blade. Behold, your blade is ready. Go on, take it. Keep bringing me more demons.
Suckers! They fell for it, brother! As long as we keep this seal up, You'll never reach the great Hitokotonushi.
So the curse came from this Hitokotonushi? Good to know.
What? How does this puny cat know about the great Hitokotonushi? Careful, brother, they're dangerous! Let's send them somewhere else!
It seems that seal sent us elsewhere. Those brothers don't look like much, but their power is a problem. Let's go. They're strong. Stay alert.
I can see it. The capital engulfed in flames. The citizens fleeing in terror. A monster ravaging the city. It is your fated destiny. Escape is impossible. Prepare yourself.
Blazing spirit. Well done. Your skills have improved, Rido.
You suckers! We've sure got one! You dumbass! Don't mention the seal talisman, or they'll find out we're hiding it!
Ah, so the seal is powered by a talisman, is it?
What? How does this scrawny cat know about the seal talisman? Careful, brother, they're dangerous! Let's send them somewhere else.
It appears we can't move on until we remove the seal. But those two buffoons have hidden the talisman. If we could locate and destroy it, that would take care of the seal. We have to find that talisman. It must be nearby. Perhaps we should trigger the seal again and speak with those doltish brothers. They seem the type to let the location slip.
Wow! You fell for it again! You're the man, brother! We'll never find our talisman at this rate! Shut up! Don't talk about the talisman! What would you do if they tried to inspect the red post box? Huh?
I see. So the talisman is near the post box and we must merely inspect it.
What? Huh? Is this runty cat a mind reader? Careful, brother, they're dangerous. Let's send them somewhere else.
Righto, the talisman is near the post box. Use your devil summoner wit to find it.
Nandi.
Righto, there's something there. Take a look at the post box. So this is our talisman. Go ahead and destroy it.
Aw, man! You did it, huh? But whatever. That curse ain't disappearing anytime soon. You know why? Because our seal ain't nothing compared to the great Hitokotonushi's curse. What are you gonna do? Beat the great Hitokotonushi? Ha! Like that'll ever happen. You know why? Because you're gonna be our next meal.
does it for that troublesome seal. How are you holding up, Rhino? Can you still move? Excellent. I'd expect as much from the 14th.
Do you want me to heal? This may sting.
Let's go.
A new face.
Use your gun. Good. Dominion. 物戦。
Let your spirit burn!
Spirit!
What I expect.
Good.
Ryder!
Righto.
Ryder!
Round and round.
For the capital.
It seems you've improved, Rido. Yadagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Hey, human. Righto.
Righto.
Okuninushi. Good.
Righto. Here we go.
Round and round.
Do you want me to heal this knee sting?
Your skills have improved, Rido.
Welcome to the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? You and your demons are doing... You are certain you want to fuse them?
people. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Right.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
The honor is mine.
Oh, yes. Your... You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon. That demon is already... Keep bringing me more demons.
Nandi. Good. Good. Rhino!
Righto. 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 Hey, human. Righto.
My whiskers are tingling. This is a powerful demon indeed. Are you ready?
I am a god. I decide what's good or evil. I am Hito Kotonushi, god of Katsuragi. The Super Soldier Project is good. It is the Kunitsu's vengeance. If you try to stop us, Kuzunoha, that makes you evil, evil, evil. Now submit to our goodness. Dog of Yatagarasu, now you'll know the hatred of the gods of...
Okuni Nushi.
Look out! Use your gun!
I'll have the body of a bird. My sharp claws will slice you in.
Go, Rido!
Huh? I have the body of a beast now? These sharp fangs will...
Protect your demons! Protect your demons! What? your gun! Let your spirit burn!
Blazing spirit!
This is worse than what I lost to that summoner 1,200 years ago! Hey, human. Rhino! Come here.
Righto.
Here we go. Damn fox! Mindless puppet of the crow!
I see you have eliminated the source of the curse. It is a relief that you are safe. The Fuchikoma has been lifted.
Well done, Rido. It's good to see you're safe. The Navy stands with Yatagarasu, and I'd like to personally thank you as well. Still, to go so far as to use a curse, and to violate the god's unspoken time of peace? Munakata truly is a terrifying man. We've managed to suffer minimal losses from this incident. In fact, I'd say close to none. But there's a chance this may be the spark that ignites something far worse. That is our greatest fear right now. In all honesty, I can't even fathom what a war between gods would look like. But regardless, Munakata's actions will almost certainly have a negative impact on humanity. I'd appreciate your help with this moving forward. I promise, no more secrets. The Navy has employed many spies, myself included, to monitor Munakata. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. I'll share whatever intel we've gathered. He's considered a military genius, and rightly so. His forward thinking saw him draft several military proposals that prioritized the people over all else. He then rose through the ranks to where he is now. But as for his recent activity, it's been quite strange. Inexplicably so. According to those close to him, he used to be a much softer, more trustworthy man. And one day, his personality suddenly changed. Around that same time, he developed a habit of covering his mouth with his hand whenever he spoke. Right now, Munakata is operating alongside the Kunitsukami. Would he have changed no matter what? Or are the Kunitsukami somehow connected to this? Maybe in reality, he's already... Never mind. Do you have any other questions? After the Great War, Munakata assessed the nations of the world and concluded that another global conflict would erupt. To prepare for this, he proposed the Super Soldier Project to strengthen the country. But you know the horrifying truth about that. It's an invincible army of soldiers who can't die. When a Hiroko leaves a red cape, a superhuman Hell's Pawn is left behind and outfitted with weapons. Or, in other words, when the Hiroko leave their hosts, the resulting zombies become the military's pawns. In any case, from a medical standpoint, Hell's Pawns and zombies are both corpses. Hence, they do not fear death. They'll continue following orders, fighting even after their bodies are broken. We must put a stop to this madness. We cannot keep desecrating the dead. Yes, the case of Kiyoshi Daidoji's resurrection ought to serve as a key example in that respect. Do you have any other questions? The reason people are turning into red capes is because of the Army's radio towers. The radio waves they transmit have the built-in effect of amplifying a person's anxiety. According to our calculations, the amount of red capes in the capital, including ones that haven't openly manifested, is quite large in number. And soon, it's going to reach the next stage, a mass exodus of Hiroko. What could Munakata be planning with all of them? Righto. With the hordes of undead and the Kunitsukami operating behind the scenes, this has turned into something beyond our control. From here on, we'll need the help of a capable devil summoner such as yourself. We have to find a way to stop the Super Soldier Project, and the key to that lies in Sakura Daiyama. There's a tower on the mountain called Wadden 1. It's the first of the Army's radio towers. Sources say Munakata visits that site often, even now. Which means something must be there. Righto. Can I count on you to investigate Wadden 1? Thank you. I know I can trust you to strike down evil where it stands. I'll make the necessary arrangements with your superior. Best of luck to you out there.
Your chums in the Navy explained it all, Rido. First, you take a curse onto yourself, then you defeat the caster, and now you're infiltrating a radio tower? You've got kind of a bum deal being used like that. Then again, I guess I've never really heard of a hero of justice turning down a job before. So, Wadden 1, huh? I've heard some reports saying you can hear radio static when one of those Red Cape monsters is nearby. It's a safe bet that place is connected to the Super Soldier Project somehow. Speaking of which, did you pick up my order from Konoya, Raido? You mind handing it over? There we go, that's the stuff. I don't really like the idea of using these things, but sometimes there's no avoiding it. I'm feeling better after that number the Navy did on me. I'm trying to be a hero of justice myself, you know? If you're heading over to Wadden 1, I'll be taking care of my own business in the meantime. Righto. I just want to say one thing before I leave. It's true we have to put a stop to the Super Soldier Project. But still, there are only so many truths in this world. All I ask is that you don't take any of those truths at face value. There's someone I know, or knew, rather. He was a kind man who fought for his country. Munakata. Yeah. I've got a bit of a history with him. There's so much we still don't know about this case, including what changed about that girl. The first thing you gotta do is learn the whole truth, Raido. Decide who's right and who's wrong after that. That's what a detective does. Time we go our separate ways. Watch your step out there. Got it? Godspeed.
You came just in time, kid. I've just got some new goods in. If you like something, buy it. Here to see Victor, huh?
Welcome to the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? You are certain you want to fuse them?
Let's kick some ass!
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the... You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon.
Right.
You are certain you want to fuse them? Glad to have met you. Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion. You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon. You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon. You are certain you want to fuse them?
It is an honor.
You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon. You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon. Shall I register all of them? I have registered them all. Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
Jack Frost.
indeed.
brass told me about you. Right, Okuzanoha, right? Even we hardly know anything about Watt and 1. We're counting on you. We don't believe in luck in the Navy, but good luck.
Oh,
Check, check. Turn the mute off.
where's the mute?
Right here, where the red button is.
Oh. Hey, can you all hear me? Wait. Okay, give me voices. Give me 1 second.
I don't think you need the screen popper on it, do you?
Maybe not.
Well, yeah, I'll move it all the way.
Laurel says it's very quietly, but yes. Very quietly?
What's very quiet?
The mic is very quiet.
Well, it is a little bit away from you.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did try moving it closer,
Okay.
and maybe I'll...
Give me... I can hear. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to, like, fix, something in, my ViaTube Mini. So give me a second. Okay. Maybe if I adjust it here, like this, is that better? I don't know if there's like a way to adjust the volume on the Yeti.
There should be. I think this is the volume.
Okay.
Try it now.
How about now?
And that seems to be pegging pretty decently.
Okay.
And then there's the bass and treble on the back side.
Okay.
And then I said, that one's the mute.
Alright.
Right, then we test it.
Oh.
Yeah, mute.
Wait, so which button? The red button.
Yeah. Well, the one with the red light on it.
Okay.
Yes. This one here, I believe, is the volume.
Oh, okay. Alright, I need to switch the mic to the, okay, sorry, give me 1 second. Wow. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna hide the UI. It's better, a little bit quiet still. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Okay, where's the volume?
It's up the whole way.
It's up the whole way, so I can't...
You'll have to change it in the OBS settings.
Okay, alright, give me 1 second, y'all.
Why don't you just move the slider up?
I did. Maybe we can at least hear...
It's got a little ways to go yet, honey.
Okay. Hello? Is it possible to move the Yeti closer to you? It's as close as it'll get. I mean, I can move the chair.
Well, I mean, I can move it closer. I just wanted to give Mom...
He wanted to make sure I had space while I'm streaming, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm thinking valid. Okay, hang on. Let me just do a thing in the settings. Yeah, sorry. We'll get back to it in a minute. Yeah, no worries. We can at least hear you. I love you all. Thank you for being nice. Because, like, believe me, nobody wants their shit to be like, oh my god, it broke. Okay. Oh, here we go. Maybe that'll work. Okay. All right. Should I put it up more? Like that? Oh, is that better?
I don't know. I can't tell.
I'm asking them. Is it better?
You looked at me.
Well, yeah, because you're my tech guy. You're my tech guy, and I love you. I was having a hard time reading, so this is better for me personally. Yay! Solutions! Ron is best Ron. Oh yes, better. Yeah, I adjusted a little bit in OBS, and then the advanced settings, it was still on the Realtek, so... oh man. Okay. So... I still need to order the headphones, I guess, for Friday.
It's up to you, yes. You can use the Blue Yeti as long as you want, because I haven't been using it.
Yeah, that's true. I do feel like I should get the headphones as like a backup. Oh yes, it's better, so I'm gonna have to explain to everyone, be like, Ron did a thing. Yeah, because I can't get the headset until Friday, so that might be a good idea, yes, yeah, like get it as backup. I will admit, it is nice not having to wear a headset. And just be like, you know, yeah, but I do need to order the headset, like, on Friday, just, you know, have a backup. Just in case, because sometimes headphones are better. Okay, let me see if I can snooze the ads. Yeah, I know reading is hard, and I do appreciate everyone being, like, kind about it. So, thank you. Are you gonna get one with cute cat ears? I actually, believe it or not, I actually had headphones with cat ears way back in the day. They didn't last very long, you know. But, yeah, I think I have, like, a picture somewhere from years ago of me wearing them, of having cute little cat ears. Yeah, I'll probably get the same headphones that I got last time, you know, because they did last me for like 6 years. Okay, so it sounds okay. Everything sounds good. Yeah. Looks like I have to take a stretch break too. So yeah, bills. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're supposed to enter Sakura Dayama. This means we can play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow and everything. I still am gonna take Friday off though, y'all, because it's Ron's day off. He's gonna have a 3-day weekend. And like I said, the charity stream kind of wore me out. And everything wore me out. So I don't know. If we're not... It sounds okay, yes. Might need to fiddle with filters, but that can be done offline. Yeah, take the night off. With the filters? What do you mean? Okay. Enter, yeah, which is probably why. With the filters, oh, okay. So this is where we are. I do, like, it does have a pop filter. It's picking up some background noise. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What, can you hear Ron?
Hear me what?
Julie said it's picking up a little bit of background noise.
Well, the volume is up pretty high.
Yeah, that's true.
And that Blue Yeti was always sensitive.
It was always sensitive? Okay. Nope, I can hear the fan and the chair creaking. Well, that's not my fault. my chair creaks.
Yeah.
So yeah, for now, this will work. So yeah, I will definitely get the headset then. I'm not really sure. How would I... It will work. It will work. How do I get the... How do I get the filter? Yeah, because I have the noise gain on, so it should be fine. Yeah, sorry my chair creaks a little bit. Audio. Okay. Alright, alright, yeah, for right now, this works until I get the headset, because I think the headset, like, blocks out the noise a lot more. Yeah, the fan that's going is the air conditioner, so sorry about that.
And that's in the next room.
Yeah, that's in the next room. Alright, so... Yeah, so sometimes when I move, the chair creaks. It's an older chair. I've had it for a while. I need to get a new one, but again, you know, money. Alright.
Priorities.
Yep, priorities. Hello, person? Ask. A place to revitalize, a place to increase potency. Civilians are spreading some odd rumors, maybe because of the radio waves. They seem to be curious. It's honestly nostalgic to my whole computer chair. Army source of morale. Okay, read mind. Okay, so what do we have here? Elp tried using the art of mind reading. Okay. Civilians have such dirty minds. Seeing Wade in one is some kind of playhouse. Oh no, now I can't stop thinking about it myself. He's like, no, wait a minute. Mistakes have been made. Alright, the tower has such a lovely steel frame. I could stare at it all day. Girl, you good? It's so cold, so strong, so reliable. From now on, Wade in one is my new lover. What?
Lila.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. The radio tower is her new... What? Lilin filled the air with pheromones. The captivated lady's eyes are fixated on Raido. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this? I thought I'd given up on people made of flesh and blood. When I see you, I'm reminded of that beautiful tower. I am uncomfortable. He's like 16. Excuse me, right? I'm like, lady, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Like, what the fuck? She's like, I need an adult. You're like, I need an adult to your adult. Wait, let's all thank Ron. Because it was very sweet that he did this for me. Ron, we love you. Thank you.
Yes, honey, you're welcome.
I don't, yeah, she's just like, oh wait. She's like, I thought it was over people, but now I'm into you. Hey boy. Thank you, Ron. Says everybody.
Yay.
Yeah, and it's just like, girl, he's 16. Like, you're a full grown adult. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, I don't think this is the vibe. I don't think this is the vibe, madam. Okay, that's the tower. Okay, but we need to also do the thing. Thank you, Ron, says Noel and everybody. We all love Ron! Yay. Okay, I do have to take a stretch break, though. Okay, so celebration. I'm thinking, so my coffee's done, right? I have water. Because, of course I do. But, I think I want some tea. I do have chai lattes, and I have biscuit brew. And I haven't had a chai latte in a long time, so I'm thinking chai latte. I don't know, what do you think? Chai latte or Yorkshire biscuit brew? I'm kind of leaning towards chai. Yeah, I think chai is good. Okay, so we're going to take a stretch break while the ads run. Normal, if you want to unpin the message, you can. Actually, we should leave it. Just be like, hey, you know, it's a new mic. Yeah, I get that it picks up a lot of background noise, but yeah, it's pretty high. So, I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, get some snackies, all that good stuff. Yeah, I can hear it now, like the chair's creaking. But I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, yeah, ignore that. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, seriously. I don't... Yes, there we go. I'm good at things, I swear. Oh, Norl pinned a thing for me. Okay, has a temporary new mic. Yeah, and it's, yeah. Has a temporary. Hello, I'm back. I'm back again. Please be kind about it. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna order the headset on Friday. So I think what's gonna happen is, thank you, kitten. Yeah, I know the creaking and everything, because, yeah, Ron says it's omnidirectional.
And it gets all around.
Yeah, yes, I changed meshes to something more fitting. You're more fitting. I mean nothing. What? Thank you, kitten. Yeah, I am going to order the headset on Friday, so I think the Yeti's going to be, like, the backup. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do I sound different? I don't. Do I? I don't know. Now I'm paranoid about my voice. I'm paranoid about my voice. Gonna be like Yzma and Kuzka's in Emperor's New Grove, where she's like, "Is that my voice? Is that my voice?" Like, a little. Oh, so I sound weird. Oh no, I was really hoping. It's not in a bad way. It's just like a little different. Great, you get to hear my terrible child voice. Yeah, Julius mentioned filters, but I'm like, I meant to ask him, like, where I would look. Yeah, because the thing is like, I have the noise gain for, like, the headset, like, set up, but I don't know, like, the noise gate, so, yeah, so I adjusted my chair a lot. All mics pick up a little different. Yeah, true. I do like the Blue Yeti, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think it's gonna be, like, backup, you know, like, yeah, like, we have it set if something happens again. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I should use the pop filter, but I don't know. Yeah, because we do have, yeah, like, Ron got a filter for it. We do have, like, a pop filter. So I don't know. Should I use the pop filter? Because the pop filter is basically for...
If you're really close to the leg and you're using P a lot.
Oh, if I'm using P a lot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you're like puffing on the microphone.
Julia says pop filter helps a lot. Do I just...
Well, the thing is, you're not really that close to it, so I don't know that it's going to help it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because it is for up close, right? I'm kind of like...
About 2 feet away.
Yeah.
2.5 feet.
Yeah, kind of like 2.5 feet away. So maybe that's why, because it's like in front of me, but like my chair is like... I could take like a silly picture and post it in Discord. Yeah, like I'm sitting across from it.
And this is my bike. If I had one. I'm sorry, this is where I'd put my mic if I had one.
The noise suppression might help, honestly. Do you know where it is, Julius? Is it like in the OBS settings? The thing is like I use the noise gate for the headset when I use it, so it should still be like working. Yes, OBS. But do you remember what settings? It's actually picking up Ron stronger than your headset. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, because omnidirectional. Okay, is it in the audio settings, Julius? Or, sorry, I'm tinkering with this, I know, I'm being a huge pain in the ass, and I'm sorry about it. Okay. Audio, mic auxiliary 3 dots. Wait, what? Oh, in here, in the mic aux, okay. Do I look at advanced audio properties and the audio mixer? Okay, so is it in advanced audio properties or properties? Filters? Oh, in filters. Okay, shit. filters. Filter, I hardly know her. I mean nothing. Okay, audio filters. So what do I put? Oh, there's nothing tagged. Do I use noise suppression? Julius knows more about this than I do, and probably Fox and Dadman, because I think Dadman has done like lots of IT. Okay, I'm looking at filters. So, do I use noise suppression or noise gate? Then you should be golden for now. Okay, so add noise gate. Okay. Okay, noise gate. Okay. And then add suppression. Alright. Quality. Okay, when I hit noise, says threshold, open threshold, time. So I added that. And then does that just like do it automatically, or I added noise suppression. Yeah, they already fixed the background noise. Oh shit, for real? Okay. Alright. So is that better? Works? Real. Sorry, on thinks oh. Maybe like Ben Folds 5 where it's just like the Rock in the Suburbs song. It's like, Mom and Dad are so uptight, I'm gonna swear on the mic to He's like, cause I'm rocking the suburbs. Just like Michael Jackson did. He's like, I'm rocking the suburbs, only he was way more talented. Ron's having it is weird though that like not having the headset on, you know. Yeah. This game basically catches loud noises, suppression, the background noise. Okay. It sounds better. And my cat dragon bouncing around. Very happy about it. Like, hell yeah. Let's fight some deep. Ron's my pet guy. I don't. Hey. Collaborate. A team. Then I have to put it back right. Oh. The Thai latte is really good. Alright, I'm savoring victory. Because y'all help me, Ron help me. Love you. I don't know. I feel like I should order the headset for a backup, you know what I mean? I think like the Yetis, but I agree. But have the Yeti as backup. Thing is, it's like I think. Thing is. Of Jim Morrison. No one thought of being as a lot of too bad things about his life. No, I also like I'm like a big fan, and I listened to like in high school, and you can always ask for more help at wishing word if yeah, that's true. Dadman's really like. Sorry, Dadman's like, heck shit. That's what we're calling it. Like, no, like he's really helping tech stuff. Farfetch Fox too, because she helped me figure out the Viado shit, crashing OBS, and yeah, and it was so fucking weird because when it was basically when I was moving my little cat dragon around. For some reason, OBS did not like it. Once I got her locked into place, runs fine. And it was just, OBS was like, nah, you can't move this cat dragon wherever. But I was also thinking too, sometimes when I get hit, I don't like stuff on the head. I can use, like, switch. I can switch. I don't know. Okay. Mom, can you add gain filter as well? The noise gate catching your oh. Add gain filter? Add gain? In the auxiliary? Filter. I have noise gate. I have noise suppression. Oh, gain? Okay, so I add gain. Okay, I added gain. How is that? Is it good? Noise gate is kept. That scared the crap out of me. It's our neighbor leaving. He has like a really like powerful like fucking. Okay, I added gain. What did that do? How does it sound, Julie? Okay, I added gain filter. For lower the noise gate is the gain is helping. Wait, what do you lower? Okay, the closed threshold at 32. Open threshold is at 2060. What should I change it to? Lower which one? The closed threshold or the open threshold? I don't learning more shit about OBS that I didn't know. Okay, so the gain is helping. All right. Trying my best. Close threshold. Okay. So what should the close threshold be at? Right now it's at 30. What should I change? Lower it by 15. Fuck. What's 32 minus 15? I can't math. Math dyslexia, y'all. So lower it to 17. Wait. Okay. Lower it by 15. 17. So I should lower it to 17. Shit. I'm trying to like the freaking slider and it's not moving. Oh wait, what's the opposite direction? 17, like that? Is that better? Okay, so the closed threshold is at 17. Is that better? I know there's a delay. Sorry about that. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? It's better? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna close this then. Alright. I know. My stream, this is gonna be one of my weirder VODs. Because they're like, gonna be like half the time her thing with it. Sorry, I'm distracted by pasta making. That's alright. I am distracted by many things.
Including my butt.
Yeah. Including Ron's butt. It's a pretty glorious butt, if I say so myself.
It's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
It is getting back to better. It's already pretty badass.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's already pretty badass.
Why are you collecting?
Because I love my husband of 17 years. Am I not allowed to be madly in love with my husband? Noral's madly in love with her husband. It's a thing. Okay. Okay, we're going in. We have to close this thing. Wait, where the hell? Oh, I forgot to summon Okanushi. What kind of pasta you making? Asking for a friend. Dominion, Seville, where is... Oh, there he is. Unset.
Okanushi.
You have called, and I have answered. That's right. Oh shit. Seville has been poisoned. Creamy chicken pasta, definitely a thing. Yeah. Laurel and I agree that Mr. Kitten and Ron would probably be like besties because they're very like similar in personality and energy. So yeah. Right, so we have to get rid of all of the things. Ron's like, either that or we cat fight. Wait. Fix it for the snow. Aha! Do we win? I think we win. A nice after dinner workout. They would either hate each other or instantly be like brothers. I feel like they would totally be like brothers. But then again, like, if Mr. Kitten and Ron duked it out, they would, like, duke it out and then be friends. Because apparently, that's what
boys do.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing boys do. They, like, kick the shit out of each other and then they're best buddies. And I'm like, what?
Well, you remember when I made a comment about what monster ruined the butter and just scooping, like, chunks out of it?
Yeah.
And then you came back, like, about a week or two later and said, what in the Zen garden hell is this shit?
Oh, yeah.
I made nice... I did the butter nicely and...
Yeah.
And I'm like, that was a good burr. You got me good with that one. I'm like, okay, I can see the Zen garden thing, and then
yeah,
the hell, I'm like, that's good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, yeah, like the Gen X sarcasm is strong in us. Yeah, because like I just like scoop it out, but Ron makes like these neat little like lines.
I make it nice and even.
Yeah, like nice and even. And I opened it and I'm looking and I said, "What in the Zen garden hell is this?" And he started laughing.
It was a good bird.
Yeah. I just asked, do you want to be my friend? When he says yes, we do a little dance. Yeah, the thing is, it's like one of my brothers described it as like, because he said one of him, like he and one of his friends got into it. Like his friend said something out of pocket, and my brother told him, if you keep that up, he's like, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, right? He's like, I'm gonna drop kick your ass, and he was just like, his friend was just like, well, we should do joke. Right? And they got into it. Like, they actually had, like, a knockdown, like, drag out, like, punching each other kind of fight. Like, my brother fucking punched him right in the face. Right? And he said his friend was, like, driving home. And his friend texted him. He's like, hey, man, sorry. My bad. You were right. I was being an asshole. And he was just like, and my brother was like, and then we were all good. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And Noral's right. Like, boys are weird. I was like, this is something y'all do? And yeah, and my dad laughed and said like, you know, he's like, ask my buddy. Yeah, and it's one of his Air Force buddies. He's like, about the time we got into a fight over a case of beer, and then we were friends again, and we shared the case of beer.
It's all Fight Club.
What?
It's all Fight Club.
Trial by combat. Yeah, and I'm just like, and my friends are like, yeah, and my brother's like, do girls not do that? I was like, have you met women? Right? Yeah, and one of his friends goes,
Fight
I have
to the death.
Yeah, he's like...
You can hear the old Star Trek music in the
yes.
background.
Yeah, they're like... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like... Right, I said, have you met women? I'm like, women are brutal. Yeah, and one of his friends piped up, I have 5 sisters, dude. He's like, I'm the baby. Out of 6 kids, he's like, I have 5 sisters. He's like, trust me. He's like, girls are fucking mean. And I was just like, oh, and it's true. Do you know how many burns Ari got on Steph? Yeah, the girl. We have 3 daughters, okay? And Steph and Ari are 2 younger ones. They're close in age, right? Like Steph is like 2 years older than Ari, and Ari's the baby. But Ari has that Gen X sarcasm in her because she would say shit to Steph, right? Just like say shit to her. And be like, and she would say it calmly. that's what, and Steph said that's what pissed her off, is that Ari would be so calm about it and just calmly say it, or just smile at her and calmly say it. Like she said they were walking down the hall at school one day, and then Ari like patted the wall and say, oh, do you feel a kinship with this flat wall reminding you of the boobs you'll never get? And I was like, yeah, and I was like, God dang. Right? When Steph came home and was like real upset about it, and I was like, what happened? She's like, Ari's a bitch. I was like, what the hell happened? Right? And our oldest like was kind of giggling about it and said, yeah, like Ari said that shit to her. It's just like, do you feel a kinship with this wall that's as flat as you, reminding you of the boobs you'll never have? And it was just like, oh shit, okay. And she would say shit like that, right? And yeah, and their godmother was like, damn. She's like, nobody can make you suffer more than teenage girls. She's like, they like pick like the one thing that you're fucking insecure about, and they crush it. And there was just like, yeah, and Ari did that to her big sister constantly. And I was just like, oh man. But then Steph got her one time too, and was just like, at least I can find bras in my size and not pay $200 for them. And I'm just like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, and they got into it. And I was just like, and my brothers were like, damn. I was like, yeah, girls are fucking mean. If they decide they don't like each other, right? Like with boys, it's like, oh, it's a friendly competition, right? And they're like, oh yeah, I was being an asshole back there. But girls, they will, like, if they decide, right, they don't like each other, they will do everything they can to basically just like end the other girl. They will do it. They'll be like, you know what? Fuck you. And it's just like, holy shit. Like, yeah, and it's just like, oh, okay. Right? I mean, one of my friends got like a girl, right? Because she just like, because she was making fun of me, and I was just like, I'm not engaging. I don't need this shit. Sauce is ready, yay! Right? And my friend immediately turned around. She's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I know you're not judging people with your fucked up eyebrows. And right, and that girl just immediately got upset. She's like, what's wrong with my eyebrows? And it was just like, oh shit. And she's like, what'd you do? Draw them on in the dark? And it was just like, yeah. And she just roasted her for her damn eyebrows. And that girl was real upset. Right? And my friend was basically standing up for me. She's like, I know you're not judging people with them fucked up eyebrows. She's like, what'd you do? Draw them in the dark? Draw them with one eye open? And yeah, and it made it worse. What made it worse was the boys in our class were cackling. Like, they were laughing. And they were like, girl fight, girl fight, girl. Right? It's just like, damn. Right? And my mom's like that too. If she decides she doesn't like you, or she doesn't like somebody, or she doesn't like the behavior, she roasts the fuck out of them. And she is not nice about it. Right? Right? Like the way she got my cousin, I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, you talking shit about women? She's like, but where is your girlfriend? She's like, oh, that's right, you don't have one. She's like, oh, do you have girlfriend? And he's like, I get women. She's like, oh, are they imaginary? Like, and his own mom laughed at him about that roast. She's like, oh, women like you, huh? She's like, oh, you get girls? She's like, are they imaginary? Do they know that you are even in the room with them? And I was just like, damn. One of my classmates in high school kept calling the mean girl the fucking keeper. Oh no, that's so mean. But I mean, if she was gonna be mean like that, you know, sounds like she did it to herself. The view of the Capitol from the mountaintop used to be lovely. Okay. If the mountain has a soul, I'll bet it weeps to see the army building that thing on top of it. I mean, yeah, technology. Okay, Akumi Sake. Okay, we keep finding like a whole bunch of silly booze. Percy Arrow Rift? Yes, we have to do it so we get credit for the boxes. But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Magatma. Can I have it? Ooh, this demon cannot be made an ally. Aw, bummer. Oh, a bummer, dude. Yeah, So I'm thinking Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow.
Good.
Tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah. Tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. Okay, that's enough. That's enough 1920s singing. I might be having too much fun. Impossible. What should we play on Thursday, though? If I take the day off on Friday, should we do the Pride-themed Animal Crossing on Thursday? But the thing is, it's like, I haven't done any Kalia either. Decisions. Or Veilguard. Okay, what's over? Can I grab this? Gin done. It's 8 a.m. and it's already 11 Celsius. What's 11 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Again, math dyslexia. Dyscalculia. It is not my friend. Okay, so we have to go up here. We purged. Oh, hello. Small child? We came from our old base at the factory and sent you to find a new base. Boss taught me how to take the train. Boss knows everything. Be right back? Okay. Who the fuck is Boss? I thought I finally found a good replacement base, but I got kicked out again, just like the factory at Senju. Oh no. Oh man, I just want to be like Satake. The Yakuza dude? Okay. 51 Fahrenheit. Is that... Well, that's kind of chilly, isn't it? Sate tried using Ignite. I love Sate. The wannabe kid spirit was rekindled. This is our replacement base, cause I said so. Army my butt. Those stuck-up jerks. What's so great about grown-ups? Yeah, but this early? Oh, good point. Good point. Hello.
Hey, not now.
Hey, not now. I'm supposed to chat on. I'm not supposed to chat on the clock.
Now's
Come on,
really
bud.
a bad time. Gonna land me in a world of trouble.
Oh, okay. Well.
Bad time. What exactly is going
yeah,
on?
a bad time. What does he mean? A bad time. Read minds. Read minds. Let's play. Alp tried using the art of mind reading. The radio tower inspector's thoughts can be heard.
This is no good.
This is no good. Nawal Major General Munakata is on site. Oh, he's there.
View of us from the top of Watt and 1. I can't afford to get busted talking.
Uh-oh.
So
Narumi knew him, though. He said that he used to be, like, nice and honorable, so what the hell happened?
I'd certainly like to find out what he's up to right now. But if
Okay.
Munakata is here in person, he's bound to have lots of security.
Oh, boy. Let's use the dark
Taking the
realm.
slow and steady route, are you? Good thinking, Rido.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't get to him the front way, let's go around the back.
Even if they're soldiers, they are still citizens of the capital. We can't fight them.
Yeah,
and the
I
Hell's
mean...
Pawns may be in there as well. We should avoid involving civilians at all costs.
Yeah, and then this way we can, like, go into the dark realm and kind of avoid...
So let's go with your plan and traverse through the dark realm.
Okay, let's do it. Dark Sakura Dayama is now accessible. Ah. Aha. Couture.
Please,
Wait.
you can't go past here. I'll get in trouble. Really?
Trouble schmubble.
Go home. I'm begging you.
Dude. Find your balls, man. He's like, what? How dare you? Okay, let's talk to Al. 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 Okay, she wants... What do you want? Here, it's my super duper favorite. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I love playing detective. I mean, AMC's. Oh, there's a little shrine here. Hello. No. It's a cute Jizo. People have left flowers and dango as offerings. Oh. That's pretty nice. Check, better, check, 1, 2. Okay, how do we leave? Wait, crap. How do we leave? Oh, there's something here. Okay, let me summon Nandi because Nandi is a volt demon. So,
Nandi.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Nandi tried searching with spiritual energy. Was there something there? Oh, there was something there. We got 15 yen. Damn. Really? We're rich. We're wealthy. We're financially secure, but not really. Norl and I were giggling about the fact that Cheeto is like, go back to South Africa towards Musky Boy. I'm like, oh, the girls are fighting. Like, it's escalating, and he's like, go back to South Africa. Nobody but you here. And I'm just like, because apparently Musky Boy is like, Muskmelon is like, I'm gonna start my own political party. And I'm like, really? What political party is that gonna be? Exactly. Yeah, he's like, because he's like, I'm gonna start my own political party, and we're gonna do other things. And so he was like, please go back to South Africa. It's like, y'all are doing this, huh? Okay. And it's like, well, messiest breakup ever. Okay, so we gotta summon the Tarrasque. Ta-da! Alright, Sunny, lead the way. Alright, so we can go... Wait, where's the frickin' pier? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Get off Tarrasque. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're at Harumicho. Are you going to bed, Ron?
That
Are you going to bed?
correct, Amungo.
Amundo!
I gotta go for a little while.
Oh, right. The whole 12-hour shift thing. Everyone
Yes.
agrees it sucks.
Yep.
Well. Sorry, my button got stuck. Do you wanna sing Soft Kitty to Norl?
Or we can do that.
Kitten, before Ron goes to bed, he's gonna sing you a song, and then I'll sing to you about when you go to bed.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Aw, I love you guys. We love you.
Yep, love you. I love everyone. Good night, all. Have fun with Mama and her goops.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goofy,
Yep.
goofy, goofy.
Love you most of all, Mama.
I love you.
Have a good trip.
Night, night, Ron. Rest well.
You'll most likely kill me in the morning? Okay.
Sleep tight, Wesley. Good one, Wesley. Oh boy. Good times. Don't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time. Okay, we have to go to Shinoda. Go to Shinoda? Because we're going to the dark tower. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Ride the streetcar. There's a streetcar named Desire. Puns! I've got them! Ha ha ha. Well, hopefully I sound okay. Thank you for, like, helping me with, like, the noise gate and filters and stuff. Oh boy. Yeah. I am gonna order the headset on Friday. Yeah. Get the replacement. And then I don't know what to do with the old one. I gotta trash it, I guess. Yeah. But the thing is like... Do I keep using the Yeti? Or... do I use the headset and have the Yeti as backup? I don't know. What do y'all think? Questions. Yeah, because it is kind of interesting that I don't have the headset on. Like, I can just, like, sit here and chat, and I don't have, you know. I do not know. Well, what do you use, Kitten, when you stream? I don't know if Kitten doesn't stream a lot, but what she does. Check, baby, check, baby, 1, 2. I see you're busy keeping. Okay. Anything you want to ask me? Give your answer. Hold on, tell me your answer. Oh crap. Sorry, I don't know the answer. What a shame. That's the wrong number. I forgot what the answer was. Originally used a stand mic, but switched to headset because the stand mic was a little too directional. I gotcha. And yeah, I should try to get back into streaming, honestly. I know, I miss lurking in your streams, because, you know, fun times. I lurk in rainbows a lot. I feel really bad that I don't always talk in rainbows, but, you know, I know Rainbow understands, and he knows I love him.
Good luck to you.
What do you wish to learn about? Aerial Rift Patrol progress.
Oh.
You purged... Oh, 17. Ooh. 17. Okay. This once is enough. Alright.
Good luck to you.
Nothing. We don't wish to know nothings. Wait, what level am I? I am now level... What the fuck level am I? Oh, we have demon check-ins. Yeah, so I guess I should use the Yeti as, like, backup. And then just use the headset, right? Yeah, plus the thing is like, I have glasses, because I'm fucking nearsighted as shit. It's all right. Okay, again, I'm genuinely asking. Why do the girl demons keep telling him that he's stinky? They're like, you have a strong odor, young man. It's alright. This will make it better. Bucket the mud. Why do they keep telling him that he's a stinky boy? Like, they're like, I love you, but you're nasty. And it's just like, what? Why? Why would you say this to him? And how is a bronze steel gonna make him less stinky? You know? Like, what? Oh my goodness. Do we have an ad break already? It hasn't been an hour game. Wait, has it? Has it been an hour? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So you have an omnidirectional mic too, Noro. Interesting. Okay. Well. Alright. So, Book of Marin Karen. Oh, that's a charm spell. Nice. Okay, is that everybody? I don't remember what the answer was. What the heck was the answer? I see you're keeping busy. Anything you want to ask me? No questions. I don't remember what the question was. It said I was supposed to give him a number, and he's like, oh, alas, that's the wrong number. And I'm like, okay? Case files. Do we not have any case files? Shoot. Wait, case files. Alright, for beginner, demon summoners. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I want to play Date Everything, but I think it's like, it's not on Game Pass. It is on console, but I think it's like $20. Plus, I want to save up money for Ghost of Yotei, which is coming out in October. Because Erika Ishii, who I really love, they voiced one of the characters in Wildflowers. And I know we need to get back to Wildflowers too. I've been kind of in the mood to like putter around in Wildflowers. It's just, I like Wildflowers, and you know, and my review of it was positive. It's just, it can be a little bit of a slow burn, you know, kind of like a little bit tedious. So it feels like you're not really making any progress at all. But yeah, Erika Ishii voiced one of the characters, the non-binary person that was a butcher, and they were a romance option. But they are also the main character, the woman in Ghost of Yotei, the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, they're the main character, and oh my god, it looks so good. Like, the trailer for it is freaking awesome. Okay, let me see if we can go to Gumadan. Welcome to the Gumadan!
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Wait, sword alchemy. I don't think I can make any more swords. Oh, I don't have frost silver. Well, shit. That's not good. Fusion. Reverse fusion? Wait, I can make this guy? Oh, I can't yet. I can make Nue. And I can't make Cerberus or Rakasha. Oh, we can make the little plant guy that we, Ooh, I love Parvati. Ooh, we might have to make Parvati when we're level 46. Tarask. Oh, we can make Tarask too. And Gasha Dokoro. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so I don't know. Wait. We can make oh, we can make Chinlong. Chinlong. Okay. Damn. Well, Sibel is a Bolt Demon too. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah. We can make a dragon. Okay. So let's do Maragi and Zanrati and Flurry and then Dia. Okay. And then maybe Patra helps with ailments. Alright. Confirm.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Yep. We're doing it. Behold the Demon Fusion Show, where we defy the laws of nature itself. Oh, okay. After all, the greatest marvels are always sealed away by taboo. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Just grown weary of this vessel? Allow us to assemble one with greater strength. Well, that is the idea. We're trying a thing. Okay, and skip it. Oh. Well. I'm called Jinglong of the Frost Order. My bloodthirst is unquenchable. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Select which passive skills can be used. Okay, let's try life bonus, life gain, fire boost. Let's do mind boost and sinker swim. Yes. Alright. Who did I use? I used to make Chinlong? Oh wait, fusion, reverse fusion. Who did I use to make him again? Oh right, I used Nandi and Kuramatingo. I don't know, should I get Nandi back? Or, cause I think, okay, let me view the devil chart. Cause I think Sibel is actually, I think Sibel is actually a lightning demon. Like, I think she actually... Yeah, let me see.
Round and round.
Yeah, she has iodine. Okay, she is a Volt demon. Okay, so maybe I don't need Nandi back? I don't know. Alright, fusion! Reverse fusion. I do like Nue, but he's a little weak to a lot of things. You know what? I'm gonna save up for Parvati. Yeah. Cause that would be cool.
Keep bringing me more demons.
Okay, Victor. Victor's like, keep fighting the laws of nature. Okay, we will save your game. I don't remember how many chapters, like how many episodes are in Raido. Yeah, but we're gonna go to the Dark Voiden place. Okay. I have to pee. I know. I know. You were dying to hear that information. But we have an ad break coming up, so it's convenient that, you know, there's an ad break coming up because, again, I have to pee. I drink a lot of tea, and I drink a lot of water. And of course, you know, when you drink a lot of water, you have to pee. Because, yeah. But water's good for you. Drink more water. Alright, so I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little stretch while the ads run. Yeah. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks, you know, get up, have a little stretch, have a little dance. Okay, yeah. Alright. I will be right back. Okay. Let me mute the mic. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I'm back. And then I was like, oh, right, it helps if I unmute the little button. Okay, I'm back. I returned. Okay. I hope everybody had a wonderful stretch break and stuff and things. Welcome back. Weeboo! Welcome back. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the Dark Realm. He was gone forever. Yeah, sorry. Ron had to do his injection stuffs. There was a riot. What is that on? There's a bell inside the shrine. Ring the bell. So tomorrow. Whatchamacallit?
Rido the 14th.
Oh yeah,
Devil
we're gonna
Summoner of
do
Kuzunoha.
we're gonna do Baldur's
Is
Gate
something
3
amiss?
tomorrow, more of the playthrough. But I don't know, what should we do on Thursday? Because I'm taking the day off for Friday. Yeah, Norl and Fox encouraged, gently encouraged. So did Julius, like, hey, take a day, lady. It's fine. And yeah, it's 4th of July anyway, so I know I'm not gonna be like in the mood for stuff. I don't know, should we do, I feel like we should do something chill on Thursday, you know? Is something amiss? Perform the
Very
ritual
well.
of entry.
I shall send you to the dark realm of the capital.
Okay, the Dark Realm of the capital. Dark Sakura Dayama. Yes. I'm trying to think. Okay. Yeah, we can do this cutscene. It's actually pretty cool. Just. Oh no, we're going. Ta-da! And here we are. Infiltrate the Waiting One through the Dark Realm. Okay, wait, who's this person? Hello? Hello? Oh, my aching shoulders? I blame the radio tower. The damn Haruko are poisoning the radio waves. Oh gosh. My shoulders are already stiff, but this just makes things worse. They're as hard as rocks.
Oh, right.
Hey you, could you do me a favor? Get rid of all these Haruko. There's so many around here. I can hardly move. Oh. Okay. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, right? Great, I knew you'd understand. I'm counting on you. Alright, so apparently the demons are not a fan of the Haruko. What's up with that radio tower? That's pretty dangerous, you know. I don't think it's up to code. Do they know about codes? That's kind of bizarre. Oh, hello. Oh no, more of you. Wow. Okay, whoopsies. Oh my goodness. Well, that was easy. How boring. I know. Okay, so Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday, and then on Thursday. Use your gun. Why? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Physical defense increase? Okay. I'm trying to decide what we do on Thursday. I don't know if we should do some Palia and Balatro, or... or if we should do some Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Valley. Or... I don't know. Is Veilguard? Veilguard's not really chill, is it? I mean, it could be. Wait, okay, so I think we have to go... Wait, where the frick is the save point? Oh no, the new A is, like, gonna bother me. Okay, so we gotta go here. Hello. A multitude of curious creatures are squirming back and forth. They seem to be led by a human. Oh, okay. Well, they will do as they must. It's not hard to fathom the limits of a human. I mean... Hello? The tower
Look,
looks
right up.
really
What a
bad.
foreboding sight.
Yeah, because I do owe y'all a Pride-themed vacation home in Animal Crossing. I don't know, should we do some Animal Crossing on Thursday? And like, or some, I don't know, Kitten, you feel like rolling some dice? What a foreboding
Hideko have
sight.
left their Red Cape hosts and have gathered at that radio tower.
Wait, is that all the Haruko? Oh, that's not great.
Just how many Red Capes were there?
Like, a lot. That's quite a bit. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Detected. Executing annihilation.
Oh no. Not annihilation. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Oh no. Well, this got sassy. Wait, whoops! I think I made him upset. Ow! Okay, seriously? Not cool. Alright, okay, I need to use an Octazillar. Okay, like this. Oh, jeez. Okay, that. Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this baby's such a dick. Okay, it's like a whole. He keeps freaking shooting at me, and I'm like so annoyed with this guy. Like, I'm so annoyed with this asshole already. Oh my goodness. Ow! I think I'm kind of burned out on Dreamlight Valley because I've been going hard on Star Path stuff, but I have like a bunch of like quests to do. So yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying. Oh my god, they're being such dicks. I'm so over this. Yeah, see, and I'm trying to get the timing right, but like most of the time. Oh my god, the fucking roundhouse. Go do the thing. Please do the thing because they are driving me nuts. There we go. Yeah, like these red teams, I think they're all demons. I'm fine, but this guy is like acting like he's Dirty Harry or something. Holy moly. You know, the only thing though is in Palia, I'm having a hard time finding platinum. Like I found one node of platinum and then it gave me like a paperclip and then I had to do like the weirdest freaking trading quest. Right? Like I had to give a paperclip to Kenley, then Kenley gave me a half-eaten sandwich, which I know, gross. But then I gave that to Tao, and then Tao gave me like a rock. And then I gave the rock to Sifu, right? And then Sifu gave me a protein drink, which apparently goes to Nayo. And then Nayo gave me a ring that used to belong to Kenyatta, which you give to Eshi, right? And Eshi's like, oh my god, that's the family crest ring. Kenley's an idiot. And it's like, oh, okay. And then she gives you something, right? And then you're supposed to give it to, right, I forget what she gives you, but you give it to, like, I think to Eloisa, and then Eloisa gives you a thing that's, like, catnip, and you give it to Zeki, and, like, that ends the quest. And it's really freaking bizarre. But, like, I tried to, like, I've been trying to find platinum in the game, like, in the Elderwood, and it's, like, it's hard to see. And apparently it's really freaking rare. Okay, so everybody leveled up. And that, and honestly, it kind of annoys me. It's giving, like, Palium, right, in Bahari Bay, right? Where you had to, like, really look for it and really look for it, really look for it. And honestly, like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm kind of over, like, games having, like, super rare shit that nobody can find. Like, what is the point? And like the RNG drop rate is just shit. Like it gets really, really frustrating. And honestly, most of the time, I'm just happy puttering around my little plot. You know, doing gardening and cooking, and then just like running around, like, you know, giving all the gifts to all the people my character is dating. You know, like Ras and Jel and Tish. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like, it was just like, oh, okay.
No innocent bystanders in the Dark Realm.
Yep.
Well, the scenery may be rather unpleasant, but let's investigate Wadden 1.
Let's do it.
I'm curious
alright.
what Rasputin meant about the Hiruko's role in
Yeah,
the
the thing
project.
is, like, did we ever figure out what the deal was with Rasputin being a robot? Because that means that he really, because in this timeline, like, by this case and point in time, he's supposed to be dead, right? So this explains why he wasn't dead. Like, he's a robot, but they didn't explain why the hell he was a robot. Okay, demon check-in. Oh, okay. Frost bronze as a gift? Oh, I think I need that for a thing. Alright, let's go inside. Enter Wade-in 1, enter. It is really weird that there's like a ton of Haruko here. Wade-in 1! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Whoop! I think we have to get rid of them? Oh, shit balls. Dang! Okay, they are weak to frost. Interesting. Whoop! Okay, bye. Yeah, there's like so many of them. This means they turned like a bunch of people into these things, which is really, really messed up. Like, holy crap. Okay. Oh, snap. We leveled up. Good. Rider leveled up by 1. Okay. Allocate stats. Let's do strength. Oh yeah, I heard, well, we played it a while ago, but Rise of the Tomb Raider is on Game Pass now. And something else. I forget the name of it. But yeah, it's on Game Pass. Neko Shogun leveled up. I still haven't figured out what to use him with. Hello. Ask. Wee, that was fun. I love riding the floating Haruko. What do humans want with all these Haruko? They sure are weirdos. See, that's the thing. I don't know. What the fuck? What is this? Oh!
A new face.
It's a red cape. Wait, can we get Nue? Oh, there we go. I don't have to fuse him now. I can just get him. You, give me your name. Red Okuzunoha? Good choice. Nue is in a good mood. Okay. Alright, that works. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Good grief. And then there's like a red cape here. Damn. Okay. Oof, the spikes though. Oh wait, I can do this.
Spirit.
There we go.
That's what I'd expect.
Oh snap! I think my demons might be a little OP. just a little bit. Turbo Granny leveled up. So Turbo Granny isn't even really a demon. From what Julia told me, she's an urban legend. Just like a weird urban legend folk story thing. Okay. Get on. Oh, it's like a little floating bridge. Hello. Haruko Happy Links 2 pun. That's why you'll get taken to different places depending on whether it's you or your demons. You see that treasure over there? I'm not so sure you can get it yourself. Oh. Get on. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Okay, so we can't get the... How do I get it then? Oh, you know what? Maybe one of my demons. Okay, summon... Wait, Turbo Granny? Okay, maybe summon Turbo Granny. How's the summoning business? Not this, to give it as a good luck charm. Okay. SSPG, well done, me. Okay, so I think if we do... solo investigation? Maybe to run some errands. Yes. So maybe if she goes on here... Oh, because she's a demon, it'll take her. Okay. Chakra chip, nice. And then... Oh. Okay, and then she can come back, and then we're gonna have to fight the monster. Alright. Okay, so now we get on here. Okay, yeah, so I think we have to, like, go over there. Okay. Yeah, because so it looks like we have to go, like, this weird, like, roundabout way. Oh, shit. They scared me. Because we were by ourselves, and then all of a sudden, there were monsters. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. Make it work. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try. There we go. Okay, so it looks like all of the Haruko are weak to ice. Okay. Ta-da! OpenAG leveled up by 1. Yay. Alright. Okay, so which way do we go? Okay, looks like we can go down this way. Oh, okay, we're going up. Because it's a tower. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like very much like a freaking maze? Oh, shit. Are you not gonna let us through? The Haruko are blocking the path. Eliminate them? No? Oh, man. I think we have to. Eliminate them? Yes. I mean, I don't feel good about it, but... But apparently... But apparently we do have to get rid of them. There's like a whole wall of them. This is really weird. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so it is wild to me that they're all weak to ice. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if we do like this. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Okay, there we go. They're kind of cute, except for the whole they're like trying to murder us thing. Okay, so Tamlin leveled up by 1. Okay, so everybody leveled up. Oh, Idun too. Nice. Miss Kitten. Wait. Can we go this way? Oh, that brought me down. What the fuck? That's not right. Why did it bring me down? Oh, because Rido, not a demon. Wait, what if we go here? Up. Ask? Man, this place blows. These Hiroko take you different places depending on if you're a demon or a human. I bet he wanted to ride up, so I tossed him over there, but he's still not back yet. Man, this freaking sucks. Oh. Alright. Turbo Granny, you know what to do. She's like, I do. Solo investigation. Hell yeah. Alright. So because she's a demon... okay, No, no, no. Turbo Granny. Full investigation. Okay. Get on. Okay, see, it took her... That's weird. It took her to the back again. Okay, so maybe... this one isn't the right one. So maybe this one... Okay. Okay, and then we go... Oh, there we go. Like this. Investigate. Okay, she got a chakra chip. Okay, get on. And that takes her down to the bottom. Okay, so that one's not right. It's weird. It's kind of like a puzzle maze in a way. So, okay. It's kind of like a puzzle maze in a way. So if we do this, and we go over here, what happens if she goes here? Oh. Okay. This goes here. We go here. That's really odd. Oh. Oh. I see what to do. Basically, she has to go this way, and then that gives him a bridge across. And then... Okay, and then she can come back here and talk to him. Okay. Alright, and then we can go here. And then where does this take it? Okay. Okay, wait. Oh. They give it as a good luck charm? Alright. Okay, if we go... Yeah, see, we need to get to there, I think? But I think... Okay, or maybe like this? Okay, and then maybe Turbo Granny has to do another solo investigation. Yeah. Okay. So get on. Oh yeah, and then it gives her like the treasure here. And then treasure here. Okay, so I gotta rub my eyes. Oof. Gotta like blink them for a couple minutes. Okay, so then okay, a chocolate chip. Okay, so then we go here. Report back.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see, then how do we get over to that that side? See, and then that's really bizarre. Okay. Yeah, see, because we have to like use the demons to figure out where to go. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Right? And then if we go... Okay, he said he tossed his buddy across. This goes... Yeah, see, this goes down. Which is really strange. Yeah, I don't quite remember this, so it's like, oh, okay. I'm trying to remember. Right, okay, because Rido is here. Right, and then... Oh, crap, I went the wrong way again. Oh no. Okay, so like this. And then we go around. I wonder if we can fly, maybe? Yeah, because, like, how are we supposed to get to that one in the middle? Wait, listen. Yes, please blows. Okay. Demon or human, but he's still not back. chicken sucks. Wait, maybe we have to fly? Okay, report.
Got it.
Okay. What if... Okay, do I have anyone that can fly? I know Dominion can fly.
Dominion.
Okay. Alright, so if we get on here, it takes us here. Right? But we can't... But we can't go anywhere. Wait. If I check... See, and it's hard to see from that angle. Okay, check. Oh, anti-mine. Okay. So we go back here. Yeah, see, I'm kind of wondering how we get...
Go on.
Okay. Get on here. Right. Get on here. Okay, so that gives him a thing. Okay, so if we
Got it.
report back, alright, and Rido goes on here. Aha, there we go. And then we could probably get on here. Aha. And then that leads us here. And then, oops, the Rakasha was trying to get us.
New face.
How about this?
Oh, I can't get this one yet. Whoops. Oh boy. Okay. Ouch. Jeez, I forgot about that. Rakasha still asleep. Okay. No, there's a racket. What kind of racket? Okay, wait. Do I have... Okay, I have an Oxbezillator. Oxbezillator. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh boy.
Raido Kuzunoha the 14th.
Whoops. Oh boy. Okay. Oh wait, I can do this. We can use his special. Well. Alright. Nice. I leveled up by 1. Lemmy leveled up by 1. Okay. Alright, can we... Okay, can we go this way? Okay, so now we're up. Yeah, because we want to go up. Like, that's the thing.
Come on.
Okay, guess we're fighting the Nibiros.
Face.
How about this?
Aha! Got it.
Good.
I must say, the tube is quite pleasant. Very well, I shall accept. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's cool, you do you, man. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright, so now we got this. Demon loyalty has grown, raising Rido's rank. Okay. The new title is Shadow of Twilight. Oh, well. There's no more room for passive skills. Okay. Let's get rid of Electric Beast because Endure is actually better. Rido, you possess such power for a human. It's a shame you are not a demon. Oh, well, thank you? I'm trying to remember the folklore about Okinanushi. Does anyone know? I might have to Google it because I'm genuinely curious. I don't remember what I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, like, what the folklore is about Okinanushi, because I really, really don't remember. Oh my goodness. Trying to remember. Okay. So, we got things. Oh man, there's another wall of them. Well, I guess we have to. Eliminate them? We kinda gotta. I feel bad about it, but they're not human anymore. Yeah, this is like what the rest is turning into.
There's some more.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good grief, there's like so many of them. What was the point of like the Super Soldier project? Of like making these weird demons? Like, I don't know. It's so bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Kitten, let me know when you want your song. Cause I know you got bedtime. Oh my goodness. This week has been a trip, y'all. Oh
Good.
my gosh. Okay, we leveled up by 1. Allocate stats. Let's give him some vitality. Yeah, let's give him vitality. Okay, Neko Shogun. Dang, everybody leveling up. Chernabog. I should probably use Chernabog more too, because he does have like poison abilities. Oh. We go over here. Hello. Demon has a faraway gaze. Day in, day out, I just keep falling. What a tiring gimmick. On top of that, I can't find my friend. Isn't it also depressing? Boo. I must be getting homesick. I can't stop thinking of life back in Egypt. Aww. Poor little guy. Get on? Oh, okay, this brought us down. Well, shit. Okay, get on. Okay, so that put us in a circle. Oh, that's frustrating. And right now, Nebiros, okay, so the poor little Sylph is like, damn, I'm homesick. Okay. Alright. Hello. Hee hee! If I hop on this Haruko, it takes me all around. This Haruko, though, it's not fond of humans, so it'll go somewhere else if one tries to ride it. Okay, well, now we know.
Go on.
Solo investigation? Yes. Okay, so let's try... Oh. What the heck? It brought him down again. What? That should not have happened. Excuse me? Well, that's just rude. Okay, go over here. Go over... I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh my god. Have I mentioned I don't like mazes? Like, I like puzzle games, but I don't like freaking labyrinths. I don't like freaking mazes. Like, holy shit. They are a huge pain in the ass. Okay. Wait, observe. If I hop on the Saruko, it takes me all around. It's not on the human. Okay. Alright. Okay, the thing is like... We get on here. Yeah, see, it takes me down. Which isn't great. Okay. Get on. So basically, I have to figure out, like, where to go. Okay. Because that's where I have to go. Right, like, I have to go there. But it's not letting me. Which is really irritating. Okay. Okay, so this takes me here. Alright, so if I have the
Begin the
angel,
investigation.
if I have Dominion, do its soul investigation. Okay, can... Alright, no. Okay, I need to move Rido over because he's like too close to the edge. Soul investigation. Yes. Okay. So he goes over here. Okay, so that takes him down. Alright, we don't want to go down, we want to go up. So if we go up, right, let's go over here. Okay. Dagnabbit. I gotta move him again.
Well done.
Okay. Let me move over here. Okay, soul investigation. I forgot how much I don't like this part. Because it can be very, like, confusing. Okay, so we got a hunger scale. And then... Okay, can I... Alright, okay, and then I can get on here. Aha. There we go. And then basically I have to go in a freaking circle again. But we can check back in with Rido, and then that will like basically move the platform over to where I need him. Like it's okay.
Got it.
All right. Okay. Okay, so that brought us back down again. Like I get that the Haruko don't like the humans, but at the same time it's kind of silly. Wait, where's the darn... The thing is gone. Yeah, like the platform I needed is gone. That's really annoying. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because then it means I have to, like, do it over again. Okay. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that? That's so irritating. Okay. So I have to go this way. We shouldn't... It hasn't been an hour. Twitch, what the hell? Do we not have any snoozes? Okay, that's really annoying. That's very annoying. Sadly, no snooze. Damn it. That's really frustrating. I'm trying to, like, figure out this damn puzzle. Okay. Get on here. Right, we did. Get on here. Why does that one keep taking him down? Son of a bitch. Like, something's... Yeah, because, like... Okay. So we have to get over there somehow, but I'm not certain how to go about it. Okay, if we put this here, or we put this over here. But yeah, see, this is supposed to... Okay, this is supposed to, like, take him over. Okay, now, report. Report. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, so then... Okay, go over here. Aha! Hey. Ha 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 ha. Okay. But now I have to make... Now I have to figure out how to get over to that island. I really forgot how much I
Begin the
don't fucking
investigation.
like this. Because, like, having to, like, go around and do this shit is really annoying. Yeah, and then the demons, like, don't bother the other demons because they're not human. So we'll just do a little thing, get on. Okay. Why? Ay, loko ka, bakit naman? Seriously, man? Yeah, like, it's the constantly having to go in fucking circles that is annoying me. Like, there's no reason for this. Okay. And then this fucker. Oh, that goes down too. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't like mechanics like this. It's just really fucking frustrating. Okay. Oh, right, this one. Okay, this one. Yeah, basically, I'm having to, like, trick the damn
Well done.
Hiroko to, like, get to where we need to go. Which is ridiculous. Oh, thank you.
Wait, Rhino. I feel
Wait?
a strong presence. Make sure you're prepared.
Okay. I will make sure I'm prepared. Let's go to Guma then. Yeah, I don't know why we only get 3 snoozes. Nozo said that it, like... That basically, it... What's the word? Like, it resets, like, we get a snooze, like, every, like, couple hours, or it fills back up for an hour, after an hour, but I think that's ridiculous. Right? Like, 3 snoozes per stream is fucking ridiculous. I get it. Twitch wants their money. Like, I 100% get that. But at the same time, it's a little frustrating when we're constantly having to, like, worry about that shit. Like, I honestly, some of the time I debate on whether or not I should just put it on an auto timer. You know what I mean? Because it's like, holy shit. But, you know, I don't know. Oh, Lilo's on. I'm just thinking, hey, kitten, what do you think we should play on Thursday? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a stretch break.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Fusion. Oh, you know. Wait, hang on. Do I have any sword alchemy? Okay, Masamune Kancho? Oh, wait, I can make Kusanagi. Okay, because I made Masamune, and then I made Kancho, and now I can make Kusanagi, which is a better sword. Animal Crossing, then Paleo. Yeah, we can do that. Should we do... Yeah, because I do want to do, like, one more Pride-themed, like, vacation home thing. I was thinking, like, the bakery. Like, we could make, like, rainbow cakes and stuff. Yeah. Like, that might be interesting. Okay, I can totally make the Kusanagi.
It seems you're short on funds.
What? What do you mean? Are you sure? Are you sure? It's 10,000. Wait, how much? I have 10,000 yen. It's 24,000 yen for this damn thing? Sir, how the fuck do you sleep at night? He's like, what?
Keep bringing me more demons.
I want to go to Konoya really quickly to see if I can
This
sell
is
some stuff.
Konoya, a
It's
distinguished
24,000
antique
yen for
shop.
that sword?
You like
The fuck? What the shitballs?
You're selling
okay.
that?
Yes, it's a deal.
Thanks, kid.
Oh, I have more than one?
You're
oh, well, fuck
selling
yeah.
that?
Okay, let's sell that. It's a deal. Now I have
Thanks,
enough.
kid.
Thieving jar. Oh. Wait, hang on. Thieving jar, bead of life, Soma. Wait, Kabuki. I know they keep giving me, like, a lot of sake, but I never use it, and I know better than to drink
You're
the muscle
selling
drinks
that?
because there's always side effects with those damn things, and it's never good.
Thanks, kid.
It's always something, like, really fucking weird. Okay. Alright, gotta go
Here
to
to see
Gilmaden.
Victor,
Here
huh?
to see Victor? Yes, I am here to see Victor. I don't know what he's getting up to in your basement.
To the
It's none of my business.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Sword alchemy, because I really want that better sword. Yeah. I got the money now,
So
don't I,
we'll use
Victor?
that blade and those.
Yes. Sword fusion. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's pretty. It's
Behold,
very pretty.
your blade is ready. Go on, take it.
Woohoo! Okay, what do we get? Kusanagi. It's instantly apparent that this ominous blade has slain countless victims. Oh, okay. That got dark really fast. Confinement adagio, mass drainer, resist fire and electric. Ooh, nice. Confirm. Confirm. Oh. Alright, so if we do a fusion, reverse fusion. Oh, I can make Rakasha now? Oh, but I still can't make Parvati. Oh, man. I really wanted to make Parvati, but wait, to make Rakasha. Oh, we need... I think I'm holding on for Parvati, because I really like her. And she has, like, some really good, like, heal spells. So yeah, the fact that he was like, hey, things are gonna get dicey, we definitely need to save. Save our game. Alright, I do need to take a stretch break. Yeah, the ads if they are coming. And no sneezes. So. Kitten, I don't know if it's your bedtime yet, but when I come back I can sing Soft Kitty for you if you want. Yeah. So, I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. The kitten is in charge, obviously. Obviously, the kitten is in charge. Soon, TM. Yeah. So, obviously the kitten is in charge. She has a box of chanclas. She's been training, so behave. Okay. On that note, I will be right back. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, so okay, we're fighting a boss, I think. I'm not sure. I'm so annoyed. So, okay, I have my story time. Okay, oh, we have demon check-ins. So that Elio movie, right? He sent me like a little video and I'm just like, yeah, agree. I am not happy about it myself. It could have been a very beautiful, like, queer, inclusive movie because the filmmaker themselves that wrote the story for Elio, that made the film, they're gay. Okay, this is a gay person. This is their story, right? And yes, it does have some themes about like the isolation, about being neurodivergent, right? About being different. Except Disney Pixar basically cut everything that was queer coded for the main character. Okay, like yes, it's a kid, and I'm just like, you really think, right? You gave a gay filmmaker, right, a chance to tell their story, in a way that they thought would reach, like people like them, like young people like them, because I definitely wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self that it's not going to be easy, but you're still going to find people like you, right, with similar views, similar values, and who are going to love you and accept you as your queer self, right? Because young people, because I remember like how difficult it was to come out and be like, yeah, I'm queer, right? Yeah, and I was very lucky in the fact that most of my family, especially my dad and my mom and my stepdad and my stepmom, are very accepting of me, and my some of my titos and my titas, right, and my cousins, right, and then finding out that yeah, like I have a tita who's trans, one of my cousins is trans, right, and one of my titas is a trans woman, one of my cousins is a trans woman, right, finding out one of my titos is gay, and then recently that one of my titas is bisexual, like introduced us all to her girlfriend, right? Right, and one of my cousins, gay, went to his wedding when he and his husband got married, right? So, like, it definitely was comforting to know that, like, yeah, it's not just me in my family, that there are a lot of us, right? So, yeah, so seeing this about Elio, about the movie, is like, it's really disappointing, because it's like they're basically giving in to bigots. They're basically telling us that, oh, yeah, we support you, but only when it's convenient, only when it's rainbow capitalism once a year in June to make us money, right? And like, sorry, not sorry, that's not how it works. That's not how any of it works. Like, you don't get to cherry pick and choose when you support us, okay? Because right now, there are so many anti-trans bills, like, being passed, and misogynist bills being passed, right, that are targeting, like, trans kids and trans people, and targeting women, and targeting indigenous people, targeting black and brown people, targeting immigrants. Like, there's no excuse for this. None. Right? And I got really annoyed. Because somebody commented, right? Like, oh, it's about the isolation of being neurodivergent, and it was beautiful. And I'm like, yeah, but you're kind of missing the point of this person's video about how basically anything that was queer coded, because this was made by a gay filmmaker, was erased, was cut, was like, right? And the person like who did the video said like, hey, yeah, it was beautiful, but they're like, but neurodivergent people, there are, gay, trans, queer you know, neurodivergent people, and that should have been included too, right? So it kind of missed the point. And the person like replied back, and this was like, no, it wasn't bad. It was still beautiful. And their username is Astarian's Juice Box. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, but if you know anything about Neil, who, you know, Neil Newbon, who voiced Astarian, you should know better that he absolutely 100% supports our community, supports trans kids, trans people. And you're really sitting there talking over a queer person, a fellow queer person, like telling them, like, oh no, it was still beautiful. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, please change your name to something else, Astarian's Juice Box. Because that ain't it, okay? I volunteer, okay? I volunteer at the local community center here. We have an LGBTQIA+ community center, and I volunteer. And I have talked to young and old people alike. You know, people younger than me, people in between, you know, people who are my age, people who are older than me. And let me tell you something. The one constant that we have is we don't think it's right to erase us. We don't think it's a right to erase anyone. And we are more, and Elio isn't the only thing that has had, like, you know, the queer storylines erased and cut, okay? And we are mourning that because we know what's coming. Because basically, look at all the remakes they're doing. They're remaking The Running Man. They're remaking this. It's like they're out of ideas, but they're so scared of diversity that they're just like making this schlock that isn't original, that isn't creative. I want to see more stories about queer people like myself. I want to see more stories about trans people, about queer romances, right? And not just like queer romances, you know, disabled people not being treated like they're less, right? Being equal, right? But we're not going to get that in this economy, right? Unless we write those stories ourselves. And the thing is like, this person had the opportunity to make the film that they wanted. Again, gay filmmaker, okay? Right? Because they're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell my story myself, right? Only to have it be like stripped away, only to have it be like stripped completely of everything that, you know, made it a beautiful whole, right? Like a beautiful whole. So basically, they were like, oh. Right, so that person, like being dismissive of like LGBTQIA+ people, being dismissive of the queer person that created that video, talking about like how, you know, the gay filmmaker was like, and they did talk about it, about how they were sad that their film basically got completely like stripped of its soul, basically. And then this person like talking over the creator of that video being like, oh no, it was still beautiful. And it's just like, that is your opinion and you're entitled to it. However, don't sit there and dismiss the fact that the original story basically got destroyed. It got stripped of everything that gave it soul. Right? Like, yes, it's still a good story, of course. But the thing is like, this is basically sending a very damning message about like, oh yeah, we see you queer people, we see you gay people, we see you trans people, non-binary people, but not really, right? And it's just like, and basically making it so that everyone is, quote, straight. Really? How is that fair? And I get it that life isn't fair, but that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. And he was like, I'm never seeing this movie. And I'm like, yeah, me either. Because I want to support the person's original story. Like their original idea for the film. And instead, they stripped everything away and gave us like this soulless thing. And it's the same thing with Moana. Like with the Moana live action, like it got just like ruined. And Native Hawaiians and Samoans, they're not happy with the representation because they know it's insulting to them, right? And they know it's not valid to them. And they said, you know, there are good things about it, but far too much of it is basically colonizer bullshit. You know, and again, you have, and of course, again, you have like white people talking over indigenous people. Like they fucking know anything, right? And then some of y'all really, some of these people really need to learn their history because they really sat there and told like Hawaiians, like one of the ladies I follow on TikTok, she is Hawaiian, and so, she is Hawaiian and Samoan, and she teaches, right? Like she studies this. This is her culture. This is her life. She studies this. She also teaches hula, right? Proper hula, okay? And of course, the usual suspects are in her comments telling her, go back to your country. What the fuck do you mean, go back to her country? She's literally in her country, okay? And they're saying this to Native Hawaiians. And I'm like, you do understand that the US fucking government annexed Hawaii, right? See, and this is why we really need to learn history, not the history they teach you in textbooks, the actual real fucking history, all of it, good and bad, all the ugly, like Black Wall Street, you know, with what happened in Tulsa, right? And the annexation of Hawaii, that should not have fucking happened, okay? That should not have fucking happened. So, to see a bunch of fucking bigots, yes, both sides of history should always be taught. You can't just like teach all the to the victors go the spoil things. You have to show the actual like fucking history, because the annexation of Hawaii should never have happened. Not ever. It was basically a fucking war crime. Okay? So all these bigots sitting there being like, go back to your country, they literally are in their fucking country. Okay? But our fucked government, because people, once again, you know, people in power, absolute power corrupts absolutely, basically decided they were going to threaten the last king of Hawaii. They're going to threaten him. I basically threatened him with, we annex Hawaii, or basically, we kill all your people. So he did what he had to do to protect his people. But you see, that shouldn't have happened. Hey, Shadow Foxes. Yeah, and so it was really wild to me that there were white people telling this Hawaiian girl who's teaching on her TikTok videos, like proper Hawaiian history, telling her, go back to your country. It's like, she's literally in it, assholes. Like, really? And it's just really, really weird. It's a really weird thing that people do, that bigots do, when they say that shit. And I'm just like, have you even cracked open a book? Have you even learned anything about anything? And I mean, the short answer is no. The long answer is they're like, I don't need to read books. I don't need to learn anything. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because it's better to have people think that you're a complete fool rather than open your fucking mouth and proving it. Just saying. Oh, the flip. Holy shit. Okay, so we have to go here, and we have to fight... Okay. Wait, can I fight Rakasha? Oh, wait. I didn't want to fuse him, but I think I can get him. Rido's 2 circle. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to fuse Neko Shogun with something. And that's to be fair. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it'll be fine. That wasn't aimed at like Running Man necessarily. It's just like, for fuck's sake, they're remaking I Know What You Did Last Summer. And I'm like, I remember reading the book when I was a kid, and I'm just like, okay. I was like, even the book wasn't necessarily that good. And no offense, like, yeah, the one with Jennifer Love Hewitt, like, that was actually pretty decent. So I'm like, why do you all think you need to remake this at all? It's now 30 days and anyone can attack the troops. Oh, nice. I see. Yeah, like, so it's really weird to me that they're like, we're remaking I Know What You Did Last Summer. And it's just like, why? For what? Yeah, like, some of the remakes are just kind of like, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense, but Okay, so we leveled up. Leveled up. Okay, so Sibel recovered full HP. Okay, so we got like some demon loyalty going on. Okay, so we have to go up here. Oop. I didn't realize his tubes were full. Oh shit. That is a lot of refills. Will it live up to the hype? I mean, some remakes do, and then some don't. Yeah, like, it was weird to me that they did Teen Wolf as, like, a TV show.
14.
Like, I like the original, but I gave the TV show a shot, and they didn't do too bad. But yeah, some do not live up to the hype at all. You're like, oh, that's disappointing.
Raido Kuzunoha of this era.
Yeah, see, I think he's
14th.
possessed. I'm pretty sure he's possessed by, like, a demon
Super
or, like,
Soldier
a mini
Project is an
god.
orchestration of vengeance.
Okay.
Long ago, in times of legend, this land was drenched with blood.
Okay. I've never seen Teen Wolf. The original had Michael J. Fox, and it's actually pretty good. But like the TV show, I think it had Gideon Emery in it. The guy that did the voice acting for Fenris in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, and it wasn't bad. It was actually pretty decent. Though I also watched True Blood, to be fair, because I read the books like ages ago, and honestly, like sometimes Suki was like, "Oh my God, girl, what are you doing?" But the TV show for True Blood actually had like a lot of really good actors. So like I really loved Lafayette. Like I ripped to that actor because he was so talented. But Lafayette in True Blood was actually like one of my absolute favorite characters because he was so freaking good.
The gods descended
so
from
many films
above
I've never
and
seen. Yeah, there's
dominated
some
the
I
Earth's
haven't seen
inhabitants.
either, and I'm just like, I'm not really interested. And others I'm like, oh okay.
It was Yatagarasu pulling the strings.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is he possessed by like a weird vengeful god?
Any who refused to yield after their defeat were exiled, ridiculed.
Okay, well the
and scorned.
Yatagarasu are basically like raven gods.
They were given monstrous
They basically
names, unacknowledged as this land's denizens.
They basically kind of control fate a little bit. Pam was one of my favorites on the show. Yeah, Pam's really good. One of my favorite clips of Lafayette because he was right. It was so fucked up, right? Like the waitress like told him, she's like, sorry. She's like, I don't want to repeat what they said. And yeah, and because the ignorance about AIDS, about HIV, right? I basically said they didn't want an AIDS burger, which was like really, really fucked up. And I was like, yeah, I remember the first time I saw that episode and I was like, bitch, really? Yeah, and Lafayette marched out there. Like, it is one of my favorite scenes. Because again, like the actor who played Lafayette, he did an amazing job. And was just like, he's like, who ordered the burger with AIDS? And I was like, oh my God. Right, like he went off on them. And he's like, well, right, just like popped off on them and was like, well, the burger comes with like lettuce and tomato. He's like, and AIDS. And yeah, and he totally punched the dude. And it was right, and just like told me, like, you make my food. You come into my house. He's like, you make my food. He's like, you eat my food the way I fucking make it. And he was just like, tip your waitress. And it was just like, damn. And one of the other like customers like high-fiving him because I was like, yeah, because they were being totally assholes, right? And Lafayette just telling him is just like, well, everything on your table, has AIDS. He's like, gay people have been making your food, making your beer. And it was just like. Yep, and you could see like the wheels turning in their brain. It was like, yeah, it's like if you're gonna be a bigot, like at least be fucking smart. Like, come on. But just, proving that they aren't. They just say whatever shit comes into their head and don't learn anything. And it's just like, It's just like, well, yeah, but he was one of my favorites, and I like Pam too.
They were punished.
But it was just like, holy shit.
It is their fury that drives me.
Okay, I really think if I remember correctly, I think he was possessed by like a forgotten
Super
god.
Soldier project will be complete with the advent of the soulless
Yeah, like
god.
he was possessed, I think, by like a
living,
forgotten god,
unsinkable warship,
which is
capable
really
of traversing
interesting.
land and sea.
Okay.
And it is powerful enough to eradicate any military force.
Oh boy.
The soulless god's materialization.
Yeah, there was another show I liked. It only got 2 seasons. Edgar Wright's last movie was back in 2021. Oh wow. What was it? Penny Dreadful. Because it had Ava Green in it, and like the first season I really liked. The second season was okay, but it definitely wasn't as strong as the first season because I liked the concept, right? And I can't remember her name. I think it was Billie Piper. Yeah, the actress that played Rose in Doctor Who. Yeah, she did an amazing job, right? Like, yeah, the first season was so good, right? And like she did such an amazing job, and the actor who was like supposed to be like Dorian Gray, it was like holy shit, right? Like it was excellent. Like I really liked it, and I did. Apparently she's the new Doctor Who. Is she? That's pretty cool. Yeah, and then the second season wasn't as strong, I feel, but it still was pretty good. Yeah, and I like the Perry Mason show. Like they did a reboot of the Perry Mason TV show, and the actor playing Perry Mason did an excellent job. Yeah, and it's just like, and I was so bummed because like it only got a few seasons. Same thing with Penny Dreadful. It only got like 2 seasons. And I'm just like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, I did like Nishuti Gatwa as Doctor Who. I think he did a phenomenal job. But the thing is, it's like I was already excited about him because I watched Sex Education, the TV show he did, and his role as Eric, he was amazing as Eric. Never seen Perry Mason. I used to watch like the old episodes with my grandmother when I was a kid. Yeah, it was like a whodunit kind of thing. Like Perry Mason was a lawyer. Yeah, and it was like really difficult cases. So the first like 2 seasons of like the reboot, they did a really good job. Like the case, like the first case was really freaking interesting, and then like the reveal, you were like, oh, holy shit. Same thing with the second season. Right, he wasn't as tall as the original guy. Yeah, the thing is like the original actor for Perry Mason, I think he was like a very big man. He was something like 6'5". Right, and like in a time where people were not necessarily that tall. Yeah, like he was a big dude, but he was a very talented actor. But unfortunately, you know, I think he was also like he wasn't really out until later, but he was gay, and he was so frustrated with the fact that like some of his peers were not respectful of him because he was a very talented actor. But some of his fellow actors, like especially among the men, like said like really rude shit, like commenting about his weight. And the thing is like he wasn't like a heavy set dude. It's just like he's 6'5". It's like he was very tall. It's like, you know, what do you think is gonna happen? I was like, the person's not gonna be like super skinny necessarily, right? But I remember watching the episode with my grandmother when I was a kid, and they were pretty interesting.
For an endoskeleton.
Yeah, and like each case was like always like really fascinating, and so it's just like, oh, plus love Gillian Anderson, right? Like Eric was so good, and like speaking as a queer person, I totally understood, you know, like where Eric was coming from, where you have like people who are like in your family who are like, oh, I love you, but please don't show anyone that you're queer. Please don't show anyone that you're gay, right? And I felt like so bad for Eric because it was like, right, like his mom knew he was gay, but it's like, oh, your grandma doesn't know you're gay. You have to hide who you are. And I loved, like, Nishuti Gatwa did such an amazing job as Eric. And I love seeing Eric's story arc where he's just like, no, he's like, I refuse to hide who I am. I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I should get to be me, right? He's like, I should get to be me. I don't want to believe in a God that doesn't love me as me. And, you know, and it was so like wonderful to see him like standing up for himself, to see him like opening up more and becoming more like himself, right? Being like, no, I'm not going to do that. Right. And I did like his relationship with the kid that realized that he was bisexual, right? Like, yeah, where he like finally admitted like, yeah, Eric was my boyfriend, right? Like, and seeing that his mom was like really supportive, and that his dad eventually did try, like his dad did come around and was actually trying to understand him. Like, it's such a good show. I will say, however, I despise Otis. Like, Otis is the main character, right? But I absolutely just, I wanted to deck Otis so often every season, like every episode. Like, why the fuck was he such an entitled asshole? Like, I get that he was a kid, like, especially the episode where he basically shamed his mother. And I'm just like, I get it, you're embarrassed by your mom, but bro, what the fuck? Like, what? Absolutely, I'm by. My dad was always like that. Yeah, I'm just like, right, yeah, I love Gillian Anderson in X-Files. And then Ron and I really liked her in American Gods, like when she was media. Like, she was really cool. She's just this like really cool fucking person. Also in Hannibal, right? When she had, yeah, her playing off of Mads Mikkelsen in Hannibal was so good. Like, they were so fucking great together. It was scary. It was almost scary, like how great they were together, just like playing off each other, that energy. Ron and I were just like, holy shit, they are so good. Right? And like Mads Mikkelsen, he did such a great job as Hannibal. Like, he really scared the shit out of me on the show. I was like, whoa, right? But Jillian too, it was like, holy shit. Because there was like such a really beautiful like subtlety to her performance, and the way they played off each other so well. It was like, holy crap, what? Yeah, but I really liked her as Otis's mom. But Otis, right? And I was like, am I the only one who thinks Otis is an asshole? And several of my friends were like, oh my god, no, Otis is such a dick. They're like, Otis is such a fucking dick. Right? And it's just like, yeah, because look how many times Eric showed up for him, and when Eric needed him, he just like fucking bailed. And I'm like, you were like the shittiest best friend, man. And I was like, how has Eric put up with you for this fucking long? Right? And then he was an even shittier boyfriend to like some of the girls he dated. Like the one girl, because, you know, she said, I love you. And he said, that's nice. And I'm just like, oh, holy shit, Otis. Yeah, Otis is totally the biggest jerk. And I'm like, how is this fucker the main character? I was like, Maeve deserved better. Right? I was like, Maeve deserved better. And so did the other girl. Because I felt so bad for her that episode when she was like, I love you to Otis. And he was like, that's nice. And I'm like, what? Dude, what is wrong with you? I was like, the girl you're dating tells you she loves, and that's what you said to her? I was like, oh shit, man. Yeah, and she totally dumped his ass as she was supposed, you know, which was the right thing to do, because holy shit, right? Yeah, and then him like getting jealous, and he's so, I'm just like, how is that possible when his mother, yeah, Ruby was really cute, right? Like when his mother was like this very like sex positive, like, yes, she was a sex therapist, right? And she was this very like sex positive person and talking about it in education, because she's right. The more information and education that people have, like the better informed they are. But he was always like embarrassed by it, and like, I get it, right? You know, but he was like so fucking repressed because of it. And it was like both his parents were like sex therapists, right? But his dad was an asshole too. And I'm just like, really, man? Right, and yeah, and like him shaming his mother and him being like misogynist towards other people, it's like towards other women. I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you not learning the lesson faster? And the thing is like he would learn the lesson, right? And he would get better, but then he'd like regress back to the same shit. Because like the final season, like the person that was like also, you know, like giving sex advice, right, he acted like it was a competition, and I was like, it's not a competition. I was like, you can collaborate, you can share information, but he kept being like kind of sexist in my opinion, and being like, well, no, this was my idea, how you don't know anything, I came up with it first. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, are you really sitting here trying to tell women that you know more about our bodies than we do, Mr. Man? And I was like, whoever wrote Otis, like, I guess well done, I guess, because holy shit, no one liked him. And I was just like, I'd rather hang out with Eric, I'd rather hang out with Ruby, right? And I also loved, I forget their name, but the character, they were transitioning, right? They were a trans person, and I loved like the love and acceptance that they like had from their friends, right? And Eric was like, yeah, and they didn't like Otis either. They were just like, no. Like he's not
Meanwhile,
cool.
the demon within Kaya Daidoji
Right, and yeah,
was
like
responsible for
like
the
by the
soulless
end of
god
it, he did get a little better, like by the series finale. But I was just like, I know Twin Peaks is so good. Rip David Lynch. Twin Peaks was so delightfully weird and like wonderful and awesome, and I just like, I watched the new one that like came out that he did, you know, a while ago. You got to meet Kyle MacLachlan? What's he like? He seems like he's a really chill dude.
It provided technology from the future
man,
that
he's
normally
so good.
could not exist
Like,
in the
I
Taisho
really
era.
liked him in Twin Peaks. He was also in Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet was really fucking weird, but it definitely felt like, you know, like a David Lynch film.
Indeed.
Okay.
The truth behind the Daidoji curse is that this demon.
Wait, it's a time traveler? It's not a demon? That's right. It was time travel. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. There was like time travel. Yeah, David Lynch was like amazing. He's a really nice guy, to be fair. I always felt sorry for Cooper in this show. Yeah, Agent Cooper got like such a raw deal. He was trying his best, but everything was just a fucking mess. And I was just like, ugh, oh no. Wait, okay, he uncovered his mouth. And now? Yeah, seriously, he keeps like covering his mouth when he talks.
Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoha.
I think he is like possessed. It's really weird.
You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not.
Okay.
Someday, you may face certain deception.
Okay, this is so weird. Yeah, he was so good in the Fallout TV show. Yeah, Ron and I were excited. We're excited for the next season too. Yeah, because he did a really good job as Lucy's dad, and it's just like, oh shit. When we started to like realize some things were not adding up about his character, and we're just like, wait a minute, wait. And of course the ghoul. Yeah, the actor, I've loved that guy since Sons of Anarchy. Like honestly, I've loved him since Sons of Anarchy and since Justified when he played Boyd Crowder. One of my favorite lines that he ever did in Justified was like when he was like having it out with Raylan, and just the delivery was so good because the little smirk he had on his face where he tells like Raylan, he's like, hey Raylan, he's like, how about I put a little hitch in that Gary Cooper walk of yours? And it was such a good fucking line, and it's just like, oh shit, okay. But yeah, he's so freaking talented. And then he was in Sons of Anarchy, and I was like, oh shit. I watched a sitcom that he did too called The Unicorn. That was actually pretty good. It only got one season, but it was good. He did a good job. Yeah, and he was so good as the ghoul. I was like, oh damn, he's awesome. Yeah, because Ron and I have played like all the Fallout games, and we really liked them. So I was like, well, let's see how they do with the show, and they did amazing. Like the cast was excellent. So we're really excited about New Vegas, about like that, yeah, because it showed that they're gonna be like doing the New Vegas for the next season, and I'm
I'll
like,
allow
oh,
you one
okay.
last chance. Decide now how your life will be led.
Wait, does he really want us to
Will
like
you
side
continue
with
to
him?
let yourself be used by humanity?
Hi Bill, thank you for the ring. How are you? Hi everyone, welcome on in. Hello. Used by human. I think, yeah, I think he's like possessed by something that's not human. Hi Belle, how was your stream? I don't know. Nora might have gone to bed. I don't know yet. Well, hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. Oh, Kitten surprised me. Hi King Crafts. Oh, you are here, Kitten. Well, that's what I get for being silly. Hi King Crafts, welcome on in. Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, go follow Bellanissima. Go say hello. Surprise Kitten. What were you making for food and drink? And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mother Gamer. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. Thank you for the follow. Even Owen Wilson has a new TV show. Oh God, I forgot about that. And thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Yeah, we talk about a lot of social issues and mental health. I live with depression and anxiety. Talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I always forget about Owen Wilson. Like, I mean, I know he did those movies with Jackie Chan, but and some other things too. Watch too many TV shows. I mean, same. Anime too. Yeah, and go follow my friend Belle. Belle's really cool. Fellow Filipina streamer. You know, you can check out some cooking streams. You can check out some Genshin Impact. Yeah, lots of fun. You know, sometimes co-working. You know, co-working and studying. Lots of fun lurky times. You know, so give her a follow. Go say hello. Hang out with her lovely community. Yeah, we're playing some idol. I think we're kind of towards the end, but I don't remember. Yeah, so yes, and it is very much a queer space. I myself am queer. Pansexual pronouns are she and her. But you know, I don't mind if people say they either. Oh, hello, Evie. Yeah, like I don't mind they them pronouns either. You know, but she, her are my pronouns. Pansexual woman. Okay, proud. We did the thing. Hi mother, hope you're well. I am doing my best. Doing the best I can. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and Belle, if you need to raid and run, no worries. For absent and use, I can get and use an app called Stream Mood. Perhaps I can't get in use. Can't? Oh. Mood, yeah. It's been kind of a rough time. It's been a little bit of a rough week. But there are some silver linings. Stretch, yeah, I do have to take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up. But there is a silver lining. We did raise $106 for Trans Lifeline for Pride Month, so yay. I'm just a touch sweaty because Texas, oh my god, yeah. My dad is in Texas and he's just like, you could move here. And I'm just like, to the state that hates Filipino people like me, no thanks. Oh, and my dad was like, oh, yeah. I was like, I love you, Dad, but no. Yeah, and my mic broke. Ron gave me his Blue Yeti because he's like, I'm not using it, so you can have it. Oh, you finished? Oh, please don't spoil it. I mean, I already know pretty much what happens, but Ron and I are like watching. We're not binge watching. We're watching like one episode. Um, yeah, we've been watching that and what was it? Oh, and Resident Alien, like the new. Um, yeah. I mean, I know it's not gonna have a happy ending, but like, nope, that's what it was for me. But it's just kind of like, ugh, really? This is where the fuck we're at. Uh, so yeah, I'm just like, and I watched. So anime wise, I watched like the latest episode of Apothecary Diaries, and I'm like, ugh. I have to wait until next week. It's really good though. Like the seasons for Apothecary Diaries, so freaking good. Um, yeah, like it's been really interesting. Um, yeah, but yeah, basically my headset mic broke, and so yeah, this stream's probably gonna be weird because it's like half of me just using the closed captions and no mic, and then Ron came home and like set up the Blue Yeti mic. But the thing is, it's like it's omnidirectional, so I had to like play with the filters a little bit and everything. So I have to reorder. Yeah, I have to order a replacement like headset on Friday. And the Yeti is probably gonna be the backup. But yeah, Ron set it up for me, tested it, tinkered with it. So yep. But I do have to take a stretch break. Evie is right. It has been an hour, and we will continue this like story thing. But I do got to take a stretch break while the ads run because we have no snoozes because something capitalism. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks. Have a little stretch. Yeah, and I will be right back and we'll continue this cutscene. He does keep covering his mouth. It's weird. I think the people are right that he's like possessed by something. I don't think it's a demon, but might be like a forgotten god or something, which is really bizarre. All right, but I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I am back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, it took me a little bit. Jake wanted me to fix his blankie. Yeah, so he has like a blanket that has his name on it. It's like a little fleece blanket that we got him for Christmas one year, and Jake loves that blanket. But sometimes, like, he messes with it, or like it gets pushed on the floor, and then he gives me this look of like, please fix it. So I had to like arrange it in his bed just the way he wanted, and then he was like, okay, I'm good. And they curled up in it. And I was like, oh, all right, that's it? That's all you needed from me? And he's like, yep. I'm like, okay.
Or
all
will
right.
you help ensure the unbroken attain our just revenge?
Okay, I do bed. You want a soft kitty? Would you like this little cat dragon to sing you soft kitty before you go to bed? Yeah, so we're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 for Wednesday night stream. Alright, one soft kitty for the kitten. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Well, for Thursday night stream. No, Wednesday. Oh my god. I lost a day. Oh no. Yeah. Night-night, kitten. Sweetest of dreams. Okay, I'm just kind of gonna lower this a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's better. So I don't have to lean forward as much. Okay, so...
Choose now, 14th.
I mean, I know, like, Raido the 14th is his title, but really? No.
So, you would side with history.
Yeah, this is weird. They're like, stop being used by humanity. I really think this guy is possessed by
that
something.
makes you a target of our wrath, Raido the 14th.
Okay.
Well. You'll be the first of many sacrifices to appease the souls of the
get
unbroken.
that this deity or whatever it is feels some type of way, but really?
I must bid you farewell, but find solace in knowing you won't witness the capital's destruction.
Why are they trying to destroy the capital though? That's so bizarre. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, where are you going, man? Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh God, who sits atop the highest mountain.
Yeah, he's definitely possessed by something not
Purge
human.
this land of those who breed
So he has a problem with humans? Okay, this is concerning. Uh-oh. Well, the Super Soldier project kind of took a turn. What the heck? What is that? Ew. Okay. Oh, that's disturbing. Okay. Well, that's concerning. Oh boy. Well. Alright then. I mean... I am concerned. This seems like a lot. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I don't think so, buddy.
Spirit.
Okay. Aha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you are weak to ice. Okay, good to know. Oh shitballs. Okay, I gotta protect my demons. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, talaga? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, do I have a Soma? Oh. Okay, I have a chakra drop. So let's... Whoa. Okay. Whoa! Oh shit. God, this guy's such a butt munch. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we gotta, like, juggle him, I guess. Oh, fuck. Alright. Wait, he summoned a Haruko? Well, that's not good. Okay. Alright, I gotta... Jeez, they're always like, I hate humanity, and I'm just like, look, I get it. Sometimes people are a lot, but that's no reason to, like, unmake the world. Like, come on now. Ooh. We'll live. Oh no, not poison. Oh, well, yeah. Rinanchi, she has, stuff that heals poison, so... Oh my god, this guy is being such a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta get rid of the Haruko. There we go. Okay, so... I have to... Okay, let me use... Yeah, I'll use one Soma. Cause that'll work. Oh my goodness. Guys, leave a lot. Okay. Wait, he's gonna charm us now? That seems... Huh. Okay. Curse Bolt? Oh, that sounds really freaking bad. Oh, jeez. Okay, no.
There's more.
I know. It's like, good grief. Why are the bosses always a fucking pain in the ass? Okay, we have to like get rid of the Hibikos because they're healing him, so we gotta take care of it. Oh boy. Messy? Nope. Good grief, dude. How is one little demon this extra? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Might have to use... I know, he's acting like a little poison is gonna stop me. It's not. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Alright, okay, let's try ice again. Oops. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. Alright. Apparently, he's a little upset that I'm, like, fucking up his shit. Kill him! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Why can't I attack this same thing? Okay, there we go. Whee. Alright. I guess his ice attacks are on the timer, so... Alright. Alright, gotta protect them. Jeez. Ouch. Yeah, it's like I'm running out of, like, spots to run because he's just, like, being, like, really extra about this. Oof. Yeah, and he's just like, oh, I'm stopping in the tracks, and it's like, basically, all it is you're fucking poisoning me, that's it. Okay, so he was able to, like, confuse my demon. So that's annoying as shit. Okay, so Minashi got, charmed. Okay, but she snapped out of it, so that still works. Okay, so I need anti-poison. Oh, okay, not poisoned anymore. Alright, well that works. I am gonna need a chakra drop thing. Well, I thought, I guess, I don't know if you saw my blue sky post. Okay, give me 1 second. This fight is kind of taking a lot. Oops. Okay, here we go. Now you're in trouble. So many chocolates. Yeah, so Ron has a blue Yeti, that he wasn't using. He's like, I never use it, so you can have it. Yeah, so when he got home from work, he, like, set it up, and, like, hooked it up, because, you know, he's like, you know, just plug the USB in. So we did that, and then I had to, tinker with some stuff. Tinker with the settings and stuff. So the Yeti's probably going to be the backup. I have to, like, order the headset on Friday. I've been loving this game so much. Hi, Tontona. Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad you got it figured out. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna be like, yeah, no. Because Ron got home and he was like, you're not using the mic? And I was like, no. Yeah, so for right now, this will do until I get the headset reordered. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I played this on the PS2 when it came out. I also played the, like, Raido versus King Abaddon game that came out on the PS2, so I'm wondering if they're gonna remaster that one too. Oh snap, we got lots of levels. Allocate stats? Alright. I have 1 point. So let's get strengths. Yeah, I am too. It was a little bit stressful, so I hope they remaster the next one. Yeah, it would be cool because I liked this one, but I also liked the King Abaddon one. Like, that one was also excellent. Yeah, so it's been really fun playing through this. You know, and they did, like, change, like, a few things here and there, like some quality of life stuff, which is cool. Okay. I forgot I had this guy. True Love leveled up. Okay. Aha. So everyone got a lot of levels. Oh, Black Frost too. Remaster the Digital Devil. Yeah, it would be cool if they remastered the Digital Devil Saga games. They are really good. Well, see what happens when you mess around? Oh, what the? Uh-oh. I knew it! See, this is why you double tap the robot. Your team mom, anything you want to say? What can I say? I like
you defeated me.
I like gorgeous ladies and gorgeous people. I mean, you know, I will have my pretty ladies, thank you. No wonder you defeated me. The thing is like, yeah, we figured out Rasputin was a robot, and they didn't double tap. I'm like, double tap the freaking killer robot.
I would like to have a rematch, but my employer wishes otherwise.
The time travel person?
However, I cannot allow you to do as you please either.
Oh, brother. Didn't you drink, like, multiple cups of poison when you died? Blasted in the Chrome Dome. Yes, if Zombieland has taught us anything, it's double tap. It's double tap.
Would be unhappy if you prevented the satellite launch.
Satellite launch?
Oh,
dear.
Don't let this satellite business concern you.
Well, we're very concerned.
You will shortly be disappearing from this world, after all.
It is time travel. There was time travel in this game, wasn't it? Yeah, and I think, wasn't he fighting, like, Raido the 40th or something?
Given your
like, for some reason,
power,
Raido the 40th from an alternate timeline went evil.
No?
I was told when they came out I could not play them. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of adult themes and darkness and Digital Devil
I only
Saga.
get paid once my contract has been fulfilled, you see.
Aren't you a robot?
Now, be lost for all eternity.
Blah 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 blah. Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a donut. I'm not the real Rasputin. I'm just an evil robot version of him. But yeah, let's sum up. Oh yeah, you know, the legends are, you know, the myths are legendary. Drank 3 cups of poisoned wine. Was still fine. Got stabbed multiple times. Still fine. Oh, dunked in an ice lake. Still fine. Oh, shot in the head. You know, shot multiple times. Still fine. Oh, but then they shot me in the head again, and oh, yeah, I died. It was like, wow. He's really doing this shit? Killer robots are no joke. Oh no, he's really gonna do this to us? What? Oh, this is not okay. Oh man, we're so boned. We're so boned. Again, this is why you double tap to kill a robot. I'm just saying. Oh man. See, cannibalism, child soldiers, soylent green shit, self-termination, so on. I don't think my mom would have liked me playing them. Yes. Seriously, are we boned? We're so boned. Wait, where are we?
A rift in space-time?
So it is time travel.
Righto.
I did remember that
bad.
part correctly.
Try to focus on memories of our world.
Okay. Yeah, because I think the way it worked out was like, I think... Okay, oh, okay, that's chapter 8. I think it was, like, he was fighting a Rhino from a different timeline. Like, for some reason, that Rhino was, like, a fucking supervillain. And it was just like, oh shit. Here we fucking go. Dun dun dun. The 2 summoners, I knew it! And hence why we have, you know, weird killer robot Rasputin. Oh man. Wait, did we actually make it out?
Did we escape that soul-crushing void?
I think so?
Is this Ushigome Gairi Bridge? That guardian statue certainly looks familiar.
Right?
From the looks of it, Rido, it seems like we're back in Sukudo-cho.
Yeah, but it's not quite right.
Rasputin's power may still be at work here. We should head back to the agency and go over the situation.
Yeah, it's not quite right. So, oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck?
That cat.
There's another Galto. Oh, uh-oh. Oh shit. What, wanna fight?
It's giving me a peculiar feeling.
Wait, what the heck? So I don't think I would have known about the Digital Devil Saga. Yeah. What the? The black cat ran off toward, the Tamonten Shrine.
Oh, unsettling. Rido, follow that cat, would you?
Are you sure? Wait, should we really follow the cat? Okay. Hello. I wish I hadn't tried to repay my shopping debts by gambling. Girl. I'm leaving this place. Tomorrow I'm moving to Fukuoka. It'll be just like starting an exciting new life. Girl. Girl. What? Girl. Hello. Stay strong for me. What girl? This girl? Oh, you like this girl. Okay,
Jack
cool
Frost.
down. Jack Frost, hit him. Okay. Alright. The bored-looking man calmed down. Did you see the girl at the assembly hall? It's not like me, but I fell in love. I can crack jokes in front of people I don't care about, but I can't even say hi to her. I'm so pathetic. It's called you're human, dude. Like, I get it. Okay, oh, okay, so we go to the shrine. Yeah, it's like, it is the same, but not really. It's really fucking weird. Okay. Hello, we're here at the shrine? Yes? No? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, that cat looks like Galto. Oh. What?
I knew I sensed a demonic presence. Here stands my shadow.
Wait, and Rido is spelled differently. What the fuck?
Wait. I don't think that's the case.
Wait. What?
So these aren't our shadows, you say?
Imagine my disappointment across the Persona 4 anime, fell in love with the characters, learned it was a game series, and then finally got sad because it was on Xbox. Well, the thing is like when I first played Persona 4, I played it on PS2. Was it on Xbox too? And then they did Persona 4 Golden, which is on... oh, it wasn't on Xbox. Yeah, I remember playing it on PS2, like the original. And then they did Persona 4 Golden, right? And they did the remaster, and, you know, I have it on Switch, but they also have it on PS5. I'm excited for a Persona 4 revival. I want to see what they do with it.
Then who exactly are they, Goto?
Wait, so it is an alternate timeline Raido. Was most of the time PlayStation exclusive? Yeah, that is true.
Why have you assumed the form of Raido Kuzunoha the 14th? Show me who you really are!
He actually is Raido the 14th, you donut.
So he insists on using my name. What now?
You do realize that the names are spelled differently, and he has a scar on his face?
That aura about them.
And
I
Gauto
believe this
and
is more than a
Goto?
simple jest.
Oh boy.
That said, I'm not sure what to make of this without some help. Let us seek Yanagarasu's judgment on the matter.
Yeah, so
Very
they're
well.
like alternate timeline.
You understand human speech, I assume. Come along then.
Really?
Right, oh, this is unprecedented to say the least. Who could they be?
It's them from like a different timeline, but the thing is like this Raido with the scar, he's kind of an asshole.
For now, let's go along and see how the situation unfolds.
Yeah, so I guess it's like an alternate timeline.
What magic is this? I see.
This Raido
two
is
of
more
the
assertive.
14th.
Yeah, and he has like a scar on his face, and then instead of Gauto, it's Goto.
I felt a strange presence, and then I discovered these two.
Okay.
They don't seem to be demons in disguise, so I brought them here.
Okay. Raido and Gauto explain the situation.
I see. And that is why you've come seeking my counsel.
Yep.
This dark summoner called Rasputin. We never knew of his existence.
Yeah, because the thing is like in this timeline, Rasputin is supposed to have been dead for like at least 5 years. So yeah, like so making an evil robot version of him like makes a lot of sense.
And so, it is unclear what kind of magic he used. However, it would appear that you two are lost souls.
Lost souls?
You are anomalies, and should not exist in this time and space.
So it is an alternate time.
Then what do we do? Eliminate them?
What, eliminate?
No. This is likely the 14th, but of another world.
Okay, so we did do weird time, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey time travel.
If I may ask, you are also Raido Kuzunoha, are you
He's
not?
literally the 14th. I am.
As I thought.
Okay.
However, it is detrimental to this timeline for you
Yeah, I
to
think that
remain
he's not
here.
supposed to like be in the same timeline as his other self.
We cannot predict the consequences this may have, so we must keep your presence here
Well,
to a
are you gonna
minimum.
send him back or what?
Thus, you must return to the space and time from whence you came.
Well, they were trying,
To this end,
but
you shall be granted use of the Amatsu Kanagi.
oh, Amatsu Kanagi.
The Amatsu Kanagi. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
What is that? I don't remember.
The Amatsu Kanagi is an artifact whose power transcends time and space.
Okay.
With it, you should be able to return safely to your world of origin.
Oh.
But before that can happen, I'll require some effort on your part. The Amatsu Kanagi has been sealed to prevent it from falling into wicked hands.
Okay,
Earth,
so...
flame, water. It was separated into several prisons.
Oh, let me guess. We
each
have
with
to
a
fight a guardian, don't we? Ugh, damn. Isn't that always the way?
Raido from another world. If you wish to
Yes?
return home, you must prove your might to the Guardians and earn 3 of these prisms.
Damn, really? Why can't it be like rescue this basket of
At least
puppies?
there's actually a way for us to
Or
return to Taisho 20.
get this basket of kittens adopted, give them to a good home. No, it's please fight guardians.
Now then, are you prepared? Each prism is hidden in a different location.
Okay.
Decide where you will begin.
I guess let's go from start
I
from
shall
the top.
send you to Dark Sakura
I go
Beyond.
alternate
I wish you
timeline
luck.
shenanigans. Yeah, the thing is like I think it is like a different Raido like trying to kill him. Cause I think if I remember correctly, the schoolgirl that got kidnapped, I think like he was possessing her. Like he was like it wasn't an actual demon, it was him. And I think he was like something like Raido the 40th. Yeah, and for some fucking reason, he was trying to like destroy the world. Like destroy like the world that Raido the 14th was in. For some fucking reason. It was like he lost his way or some shit. Wait, can we go in here? Go inside. There's nothing to accomplish inside the tower. Well then, how the fuck? Well, human world has undergone rapid changes of late. The new society is one where the powerless cannot adjust quickly enough to survive. In the meantime, human greed only continues to grow, fueling further conflict with one another. Society may advance, but if humanity does not follow, then it will never rise above its lowly station. Okay, but you're just like automatically assuming the worst in like all the humans when that just isn't how it fucking works. I mean, you could say the same shit about demons, honestly. Ooh, her body. Wait, I don't think I can handle her though. I think she's only... Use your gun. Okay, what's up, Alana? Can I handle her? Oh yeah, level 46. I can't do it yet. I really like her body. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it was like a really weird like storyline, but it was really good because it was like, oh shit, what do you do if there's like an alternate view from a different timeline that's like trying to unmake everything because like they're pissed off about some of the life choices. Like it's really freaking weird. Oof, girl, you gotta. Oh, you. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Where's the other one? So we have to find the prism and the guardian. Oh boy. Physical defense increase? Okay. Wow. They're just like, no. Okay, Neko Shogun leveled up. Minan Shi leveled up. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the heck. Okay, can I use? Oh, I didn't realize we had some demon check-ins. Okay. Heal bronze, nice. Sati gave us a good luck charm, book of devotion. Oh, nice. Gratitude dies out, so here, take this already. Alright, Fury, silver. I'll give you my secret treasure, ho! Oh. Thank you, Black Frost. Ooh, pagan silver. Nice. Okay. Can we ask this guy? Feel that, young'un? The negative waves are starting to build up. I sure hope no one and nothing out there is planning on using that energy. The karma of humans ain't a pretty thing to see. I mean... Okay. Oh. Okay, what was that? Gather the hidden... Oh, crap. Rakshasa is here. Wow. Wait. Oh, right. I wanted to get Rakshasa, but I think my tubes are full. Yeah, so I might have to do some fusions. If I can. I don't know if we can here in another world. Whoa. Okay. Oof. Oh, God. Use my gun? Why? Oh. Ow. Oh, right. Because sometimes they respond to piercings. Oopsie. Oh. missed the timing, damn it. No, alright. I don't know if we can go to Gomadan here, if we're in another world. Unrelenting focus? I guess... Let's remove fire boost, and then we can do this. Okay. Never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. I mean, okay. Thanks, I think? I think thank you. I don't know. Alright. Can we grab this one? I then suck it. Okay, what about this one? Obtain feet. I don't know where we're supposed to get the hidden prisms though. Because I said they're hidden. Right? So I got all these, and then, oh, there's a demon talk to it. That's like, oh. I'll give you my secret treasure. Oh, okay. Are they remarkable? Yes. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, if we go, can we ask this guy? What, the radio towers get up? You going funny in the head? I can't see a single thing wrong with it. Okay, it says there's nothing to do. I'm trying to think about, like, where we're supposed to get that prism. Maybe it's this guy?
Come
on. Oh, it might not be this guy. Oops. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know if we're supposed to, like, kill all the demons, because we're supposed to fight a guardian to find the prism. Right? But gather the hidden prisms. The thing is like, I'm looking. There is a shrine this way, but the thing is like, I don't see anything there. Oh shit. A noble voice rang out. Okay, apparently that was
world.
The right thing.
You must undergo a trial of wisdom here.
A trial of wisdom?
To awaken the Earth Prism's guardian. Release the power bound by the sacred stones.
Oh
you
man,
must
it's not
make
another
all
weird...
the sacred stones resonate at once.
Once?
However, one stone's resonance will affect the others, complicating the task.
Oh my god, it can never be something easy, can it? It's always like, oh, here you go. What the fuck? Okay.
Use this sword to complete the trial and summon the guardian.
And then I have to fight it, right? Obtain the Sword of Kashima.
In short, we'll need to activate all of the sacred stones.
All of them? I hate puzzles like this. Damn it. Okay. Pass the trial of wisdom. Let me check. I don't think that's... The sacred stone began resonating. Uh-oh. Another stone began resonating in response. Which... Okay, that one. How do I know which one? Okay, check this one. The thing is like, if I get it wrong, it'll reset, I think. So, crap. It always has to be something, some asinine thing that's really overly fucking complicated. Okay, Sacred Stone began resonating. Okay, so that turns those on, but turns that one off. What about this one? If you do this... Another stone stopped resonating in response. This makes no fucking sense. Okay, well can I go around? Nope.
If we go beyond that light,
then the stones will stop resonating.
Why don't you try using a demon? Send your demon out solo to activate those other stones.
Really? Alright, solo investigation.
Begin the investigation.
Okay, good job, buddy. Okay. Can we touch this one? Seems to still stop resonating when Raido moves away with the sword. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to do it and then send the little dude over.
I see.
Okay. So what if we do this? Alright, the Sacred Stone began resonating. Alright, and if we go over here, Sacred Stone begins resonating. And then... Okay, so those stones resonate. But then... It's still investigation. Okay, so if he moves away... Sacred Stone began resonating. Okay. Oh ho! See, but then this one didn't turn on. So... Another stone stopped resonating in response. Okay. That's really annoying. Okay, play detective. Alright, so they're here. So when he touched... See, and the thing is like, I don't remember which one. Okay, so this middle one does it. So when we turn this one on, we have a Sacred Stone began resonating. It's the middle one. No, it's that one now. Why is it not... Okay. Another stone stopped resonating, so when I light up this one, it turns off that one. What the heck? That's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so I turn this one off, and then it turns on the third one. Right? And then it turns on all three. So, I really, really can't stand puzzles like this. They piss me off. Because now I have to figure out, like, which one lights up all of them. Okay, so if I turn off this one, right, and then we turn off this one, another stone began resonating in response. Okay, so that turns on that one. So then what if I turn on this one? Okay. And then if I turn on this one, please tell me that's right. No, that's not right. And then it turns off this one. Like, this doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Okay, so when I turn on this one, it turns off the end one. Oh my god, that's so infuriating. Wait, turn this one off. Turn this one off, and then it turns on that one. Okay. So those three are lit up. But when I turn off... Okay, when I turn off this one, it turns on that one. Oh my god, this makes no fucking sense. Okay. Don't stop resonating. Okay. So I turn on the middle one. Another stone stopped resonating in response. So turn on the middle one and it turns off this one. So... Okay, so what if we turn on this one? Alright. What the fuck? Sacred Stone began resonating. Okay, that turns off. And then if I turn this one, another stone stops resonating or something. Then it turns off the one on the end. I can't win with this. It's pissing me the fuck off. So then it turns off those two. Oh my god, why do people keep doing puzzles like this? They're fucking irritating. Okay. Another stone began responding. Alright, so that turns on that one. And then... See, but I have to turn them all on. So, I'm not sure... Honestly, I may just like use it and like Google the answer. Because puzzles like this are very, very irritating. Well, irritating for me. Okay, so if we turn this on, it turns off the other two. Okay, so it turns off those two. And now these three are turned on, right? So, okay, little Jack Frost gave me a present. Okay, so then, so if I have him do a solo investigation. Okay. Yeah, because he has to go over here. Okay, so what happens if I turn this one on? Okay. And then if I turn on this one at the end. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, so that turns off that one. And stone began resonating. Oh my god, did I finally do it?
What
Oh, that is such an annoying puzzle.
Speck was in fact a descendant of the Kuzunoha.
Whoa, this guardian is huge. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello.
So you wish to take this from me?
Well, I mean, you
However,
kind of need it.
Omitsunu, wish to protect it.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, we tried our best.
If you believe your cause to be noble, then test your mettle against mine.
Oh, okay then. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh boy. Raido asked Ominutsu about the current timeline.
What is this you ask of a super soldier army?
Oh.
No word of a group so dangerous has
Okay, so it
reached
really
my
is
ears.
like a different timeline. Interesting.
Thanks to Raido Kuzunoha's deeds, the capital is enjoying peace.
Oh.
There is
Hi,
not
Hans.
a single arrow
How are you?
rift to be
Oh, so in
seen.
this timeline, Raido protected the capital and there's no, like, weird army or anything. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Huts. How are you? I'm gonna Susie Hats again. But holy shit.
The scar upon Raido's face is not merely for show.
Oh. I'm good. How about you? I am doing my best. You're doing some. Wait, you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Really? Oh.
Now then, the time has come to
I'm doing my best. Had to, you know.
Show me thy might.
We got the water bill paid thanks to everyone's help. Which, like, again, thank you. Ron and I are really grateful for it. I got back into it again. I think I am near the end of Stormblood. Oh, Stormblood was one of my favorites. Stormblood is so, so good. I want cheese. Be right back. Mood. I too want cheese. I might, like, make some cheesy omelets for breakfast. Oh my goodness. I might. Raido paid his respects to Omitsuno, then prepared to fight. Oh boy. Oh fuck, here we go. Whoopsies! Whoopsie poopsies! Oh man, he did not like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, buddies. Story was great, but the pacing was, yeah, the pacing for, the story is great, I do agree. The pacing is great, the story is great for Stormblood, but yeah, the pacing is like, and some of the dungeons, oh my god, I cannot count how many times my guild and I wiped on some of those dungeons. They are not easy at all. Oof. Okay, that's it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, snap. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. I got cheese. What kind of cheese? Oh. Ouch. Jeez, what the hell? Am I supposed to defend against that? Like, for fuck's sake? They've been helpful. I am currently, leveling a few classes. No. Mozzarella sticks? Oh, man. I haven't had mozzarella sticks in ages. I'm kind of jealous. Oh my goodness. No. It's not what you know, who you know. No. Aha! That's right. That's right, we got the skills. Okay, ooh. Right. Okay. Go ham. Oy. There we go. Oh my gosh. Why did I pick this one first? It's kind of a fucking nightmare. Dark Knight is really good. In Final Fantasy XI, Dark Knight was like so great, and when they added it, like a whole bunch of my guildmates and my friends were really excited. I got excited about Samurai. Bard disappointed me, honestly, because it was like they combined Bard and Ranger, and it was like really disappointing. But then they actually added songs to Bard again, so you know, that made up for it. Good grief. No. I forgot, I have to jump. Oh my god, it's like the world's worst game of jump rope. Fuck. Oh. Shit, really? Like, seriously, you don't always have to put everything into the fucking battle, you know? Like punishing bad people. Yeah, it totally worked out that way in real life. Instead, they run for Congress. I said what I said.
There's more.
Okay. Yeah, plus okay, Norl and I were talking, and she was like, why is he still fucking talking? And I was like, right? So the guy that won for mayor of New York, people have been showing their entire fucking ass, because of course they have. And one of those fuckers that spoke up was 50 Cent, of all people. And yeah, and Ellen and I were like, dude, why are you still talking? Oh, I was like, with your weird misogyny and your homophobia and your bullshit, like, fuck all of that. Doesn't use the shield because shields are for jumps, I felt that, yeah. Dark Knight basically relies on a lot of, like, hold strength and dexterity and agility. Yeah, and so, like, if you get hit, you get hit. But I don't know if they have it in 14, but in Final Fantasy XI, one of the things that Dark Knight had was the more you got hit, the stronger you got. And then, like, their 2-hour, or I guess, like, their limit break would destroy the shit out of everything in their path. Yeah, Mamonti, right? He's legit. Yeah, and all the billionaires are basically peeing their pants. They're like, no, our money. And I'm just like, yeah, welcome to our fucking world. So, just like, guess what the rich are for? Eating. Eat the rich, period. Yeah, but these assholes are running their mouth, and it's full on Islamophobia and like racism towards Muslim people, and I'm just like, y'all need to fuck all the way off with that shit. Right? And I'm like, right? And of all people, yeah, like they quoted 50 Cent, like the little nothing article. Why are they asking new mayor hopefuls if they will visit Israel? Like what? Yeah, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding? One, I feel bad for the Israeli people who are actually speaking out against their government, right? Because it's been a fucking nightmare for them speaking up against their fucking government doing an entire genocide of an entire fucking people, right? And then you have, right, because the thing is like the people who like actually follow Judaism have flat out said that Zionists are not what they believe. Like the Zionists are not doing good things, right? But anytime anyone speaks out against the Israeli government doing this crap, right, they're like, oh, it's anti-Semitic, and it's just like, no, it's not. Unless they are saying like actual racist shit about Jewish people, no, it's not. It is not anti-Semitic to speak out against, of all things, starving fucking children. Okay? Like, that is what they are doing. You know, they're like, that is what they're doing. They're wiping out an entire people. They are literally starving fucking children. It's like, you really want to pick at that fucking thread? Like, holy shit. Yeah, and I'm just like, are you for fucking real? And again, like I said, I don't know why the fuck 50 Cent is running his fucking mouth. Okay? It's just like, dude, we have not forgotten all the homophobic and transphobic shit that you have said in the past. And it's like, and now you're being like full racist to another person, to a brown person. Because he's Muslim? Fuck off. Fuck all the way off, dude. The question on why they're anti-Zionist is Kanye. Yeah, and it's not just him. And apparently 50 Cent is, you know, a supporter of Cheeto, because of course he is. Of course he is. That's like Snoop Dogg getting mad that basically all the goodwill that he built with the black community, you know, basically got his ass handed to him when he performed at the inauguration. And he's like, well, you know, he's just like, oh no, he's like, you don't know me. And it's just like, did you need the money that badly? Like, aren't you literally like a billionaire? Like so many? Really? Uh-huh. And TikToks of people's grandmas like throwing their pictures of Snoop in the trash. And I'm just like, yep, saw that coming. I mean, do we? Right? It's just like, do we actually know you? Taking blood money won't save you. Yeah, I was like, you didn't see Flava Flav doing that shit. Flav didn't do that shit. You know, Flav's in London, and you know, Flav is doing stuff like he gives money to schools. Like he sells like his clocks, right, from his Public Enemy days, and he gives money to schools, like funds like computers for underfunded schools in black communities. Just quietly does it. Uh-huh. Yeah, and people were like, well, Flav. I was like, Flav doesn't do that shit. Flav's out here like actually doing the fucking work. Right? And I do think it's funny because Tupac warned about Snoop. Almost level 75 on Dark Knight? Nice. Yeah, and people were like, wait, did he? I was like, yeah. Tupac warned people about Snoop. Like, Snoop is cool for the most part, but like not on this. Right? And basically said that he wasn't for the community. Right? Yeah, but he, you know, he says like he has y'all fooled. Right? He was about a lot of things. So was Cat Williams. I saw that interview with Cat Williams. That was a wild ass ride, and everything that's coming out now with like Diddy and all this other shit, and it's just like, holy shit, Cat Williams was right about all of it. All of it. Really not acting like, and I'm just like, the fuck? Yep, because I'm like, right, and then people were like, good. Right, and I, like, again, like, I'm saying this as a Filipino person, okay, and Philippines, we do have indigenous people, and yeah, our country has been colonized by 3 different fucking empires, okay? So, I mean, Shannon Sharp wasn't on the up and up, yeah. And I can't speak for black people because I'm not black, but I have fucking noticed, right? Like the whole shit with Beyonce's like Buffalo Soldiers like jacket. I have fucking noticed, okay? And I will say that more often than not, the black community has spoken up in support of indigenous people, of Native Americans here. But there are a handful that were talking over indigenous people, Native Americans here, and like talking shit and being full racist to indigenous people here in the States. And I'm just like, are you really doing that shit right fucking now? Really? Really? Because you can look up the history of Buffalo Soldiers and it's not good, right? And the thing is, it's like some of them did like, you know, stand up for the Native Americans and were like, no, we're not doing this. This is wrong, right? But she wore that fucking jacket, right? And yes, it's a quote and everything, but calling the indigenous people, calling Native Americans, quote, enemies of peace, and then wondering why they're pissed at her. And I'm just like, girl, right? And acting like, oh, well, I can do this and I can do that. It's like, girl, I don't think you get to go throwing boulders through your giant glass house when your husband is literally on the Diddy list, where they already subpoenaed him, girl. I don't think you get to do that, no matter how much money you have. Oh, like, excuse you? What are you doing? Yeah. And I'm just like, walking that thin line of right and wrong, and if they could date younger, they would. A lot of dudes my age are always in these short-lived feelings that are fucking creepy too. Yeah, they always are. And they're like, I like 18-year-olds. And it's just like, that's a whole child. They're like, oh, but 18 is technically an adult. I was like, they still can't drink. Like, yeah, they can vote, but they're not old. I was like, if they're not old enough to be in a bar and buy booze, they're too young for you. What are you doing? Like, yes, exactly. A person, a child, because I'm saying this as a 48-year-old woman, you know, a mom and a grandma. Yeah, a mom and a Lola. 18 is at a different stage in life than somebody in their fucking 30s. That is a gross power imbalance. You have no business being around an 18-year-old kid. But I don't want fucking 8-year-old. That's a baby. Exactly. It's life experience. Like a 30-year-old person has had way more life experience than someone who's fresh out of high school, 18. You know, like, come on now. What are you doing? Because they don't know better and are bad at setting boundaries. Yeah. And it's not just young girls. It's young guys too. Yeah, because it is a power imbalance and it is grooming. It is manipulation. It is gross. It is not okay. Right? And they do this shit and you're like, what? And I was like, yeah. Okay, allocate stats. Let's give him some vitality. Yeah. So we beat the first Guardian. Yeah, and I'm just like, and yeah, Beyonce, and you know, hasn't been like, don't get me wrong, she's very talented, okay, but people can be very talented and still be not great, you know. Gail and Mistra, yep. And there are people who are like, oh, I don't like that they say that Mistra groomed Gail, and it's just like, what do you call it when a god literally like comes to a wizard who's like a fucking teenager? It's just like, what else are you gonna call that? That is still a gross power imbalance. And Elminster had no business, you know, pimping for Mistra. I'm just saying. Oh, like, he had no fucking business. And it's just like, buddy. Yeah, like, he was 8 years old when he met her, or like 6. Like, yeah, it's really vague. It's deliberately vague, but either way, he was a child. Right? He was a child. And Mistra did not get better. Because look at what she wants him to do in the story in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, she's literally telling him to blow himself up. blow yourself up, Gale, and all is forgiven. And it's just like, bitch, be for real. Right? Like, as gods go, she's an asshole. Right? Because, yeah, because, and then, and the thing is like, she didn't even have the balls to do it herself. She sent, she sent True Value version of Gandalf in Elminster. Okay? Elminster told him, not her. Elminster. It's just like, you really, really thought you could send the Temu version of a wizard. Right? You really thought you could send us the Wish version of Gandalf. The Temu version of Gandalf. Okay? Bargain bin wizard here to like tell Gale, like, oh yeah, blow yourself up, Gale, and all is forgiven. Right? I'll forgive you. Just like you only have to die for me. And it's just like a person who loves you doesn't do that shit to you. And like, I get that she's a god. Again, I get it. She's a god, but and they show like, yeah, gods are dicks, right? Gods like Mistra are dicks. But it's like the fact that she really had the caucasity. That's right, I said it, the caucasity to tell him that if he basically harmed himself, oh, well, she would totally forgive him. All would be forgiven. And it's just like, yeah, but he'd also be dead? Like, really, bitch?
Here we go.
Like, and I think that's really gross. I think that's gross of her. And, and it's just like the same thing with, like, Shar. Like, that's so fucking gross what was done to Shadowheart. Right? And, like, Cazador, too, like, what he did to Astarion, I really think he set that shit up so he could, like, take advantage of Astarion. And it's just like, really? Okay, so we're leveling up all of the peoples. Yeah, so it's like, okay, you do this shit, right? And the thing is like, I know what it's like to have somebody like older than you like try shit. Okay? Because yeah, Ron asked about a photo of like in my album, one of my albums from like when I was a kid. Right? I was like 13, 14 years old. Yeah, 14. Right? And it was my mom's neighbor. Right? He was 27. Okay? And in hindsight, like at the time, yeah, did I have kind of like a little crush on him? Like kids will have a crush on somebody. But he had no business being around me. Okay? Right? And I was like friendly with him because he was like our neighbor. Right? And there's like pictures of him. There's like a couple of pictures like my mom took of us, like, because she invited him to dinner. Right? Because again, neighbors, right? And we're Filipino and yeah. Right? But okay, bear in mind that I was 14. Okay, so this might be triggering. So, we need to learn it's cool. But this guy was 27. Yeah, 27, right? And we would like have conversations in Spanish because, like I said, I grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish, right? And he was nice enough, right? And yeah, and Ron's like, he's a good-looking guy. I was like in the pictures, I was like, yeah, he was. But the thing is I was 14, dude. Like, I was 14. And he was fucking 27. Think about that for a minute. I'm a whole ass child. He's a full grown, realized adult. Okay? And he would always like try to talk to me alone and shit. And I didn't know any better, right? And people were like, oh, you should know better. You should know better. But think about that. You're a kid. You don't fucking know shit yet. Like, you know some things, especially at that age, but you're still like figuring your shit out and you don't know anything yet, right? And you don't know that the 27-year-old neighbor is actually a predatory creepo. Okay, you think he's just being friendly because you're a trusting little kid. Right? Nah. And he would do shit like, we would be like, sometimes we'd run into each other, right? Like when we would go to like the laundromat and he would be there, right? And he would be like chatting. And my mom was like, oh, I'm gonna get some stuff out of the dryer. And he would like hold my hand, right? Like he would take my hand in his and be like, I'm sure you got lots of boys at school that like you. And I was like, no, I'm not really into boys. right? It's just like, I got set up. Hi, Naira. I'm like, it was 28 when I was 16. Holy shit. Didn't know that until after I said I'd go out with him, and my undiagnosed autistic arse felt like I couldn't renege on the social contract. Also, hi, mom. Right? Yeah, it like puts you in a fucking awkward position. Yeah, and he like took his hand in mine, and he was like rubbing my hand. And now, 48-year-old me is looking back at 14-year-old me, and is like, girl. Like, like stroking my hand, being like, oh, I'm sure you got all the boys all over you as pretty as you are, you know, like doing that shit. And I was like, no, not really, you know, like just kind of playing and shrugging it off, because I'm like, no, I didn't really talk to a lot of the boys in my class, because frankly, you know, if I'm being honest, 14-year-old boys can be a lot, but so can 14-year-old girls, seriously. Yeah, and my mom came back, and then he like let go of my hand, and he's like, oh, well, I'll see you later, and all this other shit, right? And every time I run into him, or like when I went to like get the mail for my mom, right, like from the mailbox, he's there, and he's just like rubbing my shoulders, and he's just like, oh, how you doing? And it felt weird to me. Like, I honestly felt a little uncomfortable, right? But at the time, you know, I couldn't express that. I didn't know it. Right? I didn't know, like, oh, what do I do? And I just kind of like, ha ha ha, be nice. Used to wonder if experience with that got influenced when I say sexuality, and that I was always ace, right? Yeah, and it was just like, oh, okay. And then it got creepy one time, because, like, right, I'm going up the stairs, and he's like, yeah, because the elevator was broken in my mom's apartment building at that time, so we had to like take the stairs, and he's like walking up behind me, and he's just like, oh, how you doing? And I was like, good. And I'm right, we lived on different floors, but
Your resolve is certain.
yay, we got the prism. Yeah, and then he's like rubbing my arm again, and he's like, hey, just stop, let me talk to you for a minute. And yeah, like, again, 48-year-old me is like, holy shit, girl, run far, run fast. Right? But 14-year-old me, like I said, didn't like fucking know any better, because like, it's an adult, and you're taught to, you know, and in Filipino culture and a lot of Asian cultures, you know, and a lot of our cultures, we're taught to, quote, respect our elders, right? Be polite, be respectful. Norl said Rose the other day. For a second I thought it was you. So you got another eye. Oh yeah, because the purple themes. Yeah, and he's like, let me just stop and talk to you for a minute. And he hugs me, because I kind of like had a bad day. It's like, I kind of had like a bad day at school. I don't really want to talk about it, right? And he's just like, well, just stop, let me talk to you for a minute. And I stopped, and I said, okay. I was like, I really, right? And I tried to like make an excuse. I was like, I really gotta go, like my mom's expecting me. And then before I could even say anything, he fucking hugged me. Okay, like he hugs me, and I like froze, because I did not know what to do. I'm like, oh no, like, because it felt weird, right? And my heart was racing, and I'm like, no, right? And the thing is like, and then he started kissing me, like kissing my cheeks, kissing my forehead, and I started to push him away, and I was like, no. And he's like, oh, right. And he said this shit, and Ron was like, if I had been there, and he's like, I would have kicked the fuck out of this guy. He's like, I would have like absolutely beaten his ass. And I was like, I know you would have, honey. Because yeah, I'm 14. Remember, he's 27. He's 20 fucking 7, and I'm 14 at the time. Right? And he's like kissing my cheeks and kissing my forehead, and I like kind of pushed him away, and I said, no, I gotta go get my mom. Right? I was like, I gotta go home. And he like grabbed me again, and he like kissed my forehead, and yeah, and he's just like, but you're so pretty, and he's just like, you're so beautiful, and you don't know it. And I'm just like, no. And I said, no, please let me go, I gotta go. Right? And he still, and then he like hugs me tighter, like I can't get away from this dude. Right? And my mom noticed I wasn't home yet, like from school, and she was like, where is this kid? Right? She started like walking down the stairs. Yeah, Fox. Right? And he says this shit, and that's when Ron was like, I would have beaten the fuck out of him. Right? Because he's like, don't worry. He's like, yeah, ew. He was like, don't worry. He's like, I'm not gonna do anything to you. He's just like, you know, he's like, you're still young. He's like, don't worry. He's like, I'm not gonna do anything to you. He's like, I'm not gonna try to have sex with you. And I'm like, and then in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, then why are you touching me? Like, why the fuck are you touching me, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, he said that shit to me. A 14-year-old kid. And Ron is like just shocked when I told him this. And it's like, yeah, he's like, he said that out loud? And I said, yup. And Ron's like, I would have absolutely beaten the fuck out of this guy. He's like, I would have beaten his ass. And I was just like, yep, it was super gross. After I mentioned that, I was, oh gosh, Nayar, I'm so sorry that happened to you. The friend who introduced asked if anything had happened. When I said yes, she asked if I felt more grown up. She asked if you felt... I loco ka talaga ang putana mo. That is not your friend, Nayara. I hope you dumped them. I am so sorry, Nayara. That's some horrible shit. Yeah, my mom came downstairs because she remembered about the elevator being broken, and she saw him. And you know what my mom did? She didn't even miss a beat. I didn't even see her move. Like, I saw her out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, Mom, right? Because I'm like trying to, like, it was like wrestling a squid. I'm not even kidding. Like, fucking tentacles, right? My mom had that chocolate in her hand, and she whooped him right on his ass. And she's like, are you fucking kidding me? She's like, she is fucking 14 gagol. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, get your fucking hands off of her. Right? And he had his hands up. He's like, oh, hey. And she's like, oh, hey. She's like, oh, hey, my ass, okay? She's like, what the fuck are you doing with her? She is a kid. She's like, oh, my God. She's like, are you a pervert? She's like, oh, my God, you're a pervert. Like, she's telling him, she's like, you're a pervert. And yeah, and one of the neighbors came out, what's going on? I'm like, do you see what he doing to my daughter? Like, oh, my God. And my mom basically told him, right, she's like, if you even look at her funny, she's like, if you come near her, if you touch anything on her, she's like, I'm gonna cut it off. Right? Yeah. And Ron was like, did your mom really say? I was like, yes, my mom really told me. She's like, if you go near her, you touch anything, you touch her. She's like, you talk to her. She's like, you even breathe wrong on her. She's like, I will cut it the fuck off. She's like, I will cut it off. And he was like, she's like, you better not, if you understand me, okay? She's like, you better show that you have actual survival skill. And he was just like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, and he never went near me again. Like, anytime he saw me, my mom made sure that I wasn't alone anymore. Yeah, and he saw me, and then my mom was like right behind me, and he would run. And I was like, and Ron was like, good for your mom. And like, right? Yeah, and I'm just like, and Ron's just like, I'm so sorry that happened. And it's like, the thing is, it's like, yeah, because people are like, oh, why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you do anything about it? And it's like, I was fucking 14. I was a kid. I was trusting. The world was a different place then, right? Like, in the moments before that happened, the world was a simpler place for me. I did not think that most grown-ups had, like, heinous intentions, okay? Yeah, you freeze up and you're like, oh shit, right? What is happening? And it freaked me the fuck out at 14, hearing this grown adult man basically tell me, like, don't worry, I won't try to have sex with you. Like, what? Sir? Hello? What? Oh, and just like, who the fuck says that to a fucking child? What the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Like, why do people gotta be sickos? Yeah, it was just like, you can't get women your own age because they figured out how to run faster than you? Is that what's going on? Like, holy shit. And not like, why didn't you do anything? Priorities, yeah. Yeah, I've had, like, people be like, well, why didn't you do anything? And it's just like, right? And I get so annoyed as a survivor when I see people, like, blaming fellow survivors, being like, well, why didn't you do anything? Well, what were you wearing? And it's just like, fuck you. How about you actually show some fucking compassion and empathy for somebody surviving something so fucked up? Lunch delivered. Yay! I hope you have good lunch. Priorities, yeah. It's just like, is it not your understanding that, you know, hey, the person that did the bad thing is the bad person, not the person that survived it? Some of these people, and rejecting them are, yeah, it's just like, because they're like, oh, because women are taught, right? We're taught, like, oh, to be accommodating, to be nice, to, you know, to not be a problem. And I'm just like, you know what? I was like, and the older I've gotten, the more I'm going to be like, I'm going to be everyone's fucking problem if you fuck with me. Right? Like, the 14-year-old kid in me is owed that. I was just like, if you fuck with me, I was like, I will be everyone's fucking problem. Okay? I don't gotta be nice. I don't gotta be accommodating. I don't gotta talk to you if I don't fucking want to. The fuck? Right? Because, like, cause seriously, when if I'm on the train, right? If women are on a train and they have their headphones in and they have their book out, right? Or they're on their phones, they obviously don't want to fucking talk to you. The fuck is wrong with you? Because I've had dude bros, like, yank my earpiece out. On the fucking train, on the fucking subway, on the metro. Yeah, when I lived in DC, they would do that shit. And I wasn't the only woman they would do that to. They would do that to so many fucking women on the bus, right? So many of us have experiences like this, and we shouldn't. We shouldn't. But here's the fuck we are. Or you're like, what are you reading? And it's just like, if I wanted to fucking talk to you about the book I'm reading, I'd do it. Wouldn't I? But no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to read my fucking book and listen to my music, listen to my podcast.
You have successfully obtained
and it's just like, right? I mean, there's a reason. Like, my mom and my grandmother, like, showed me how to use my keys, like, put them in between my fingers like fucking brass knuckles. Yeah. Well, there's a reason my mom carries a brick in her purse, right? And yeah, and then, like, men like this or people like this say that we're the assholes because we protect ourselves. And I'm just like, really? Yeah, and like the catcalling that men do, right? Or that people do, and they catcall you,
However,
and you're just
there is
like,
little time to celebrate.
no.
Return to me.
What? Yeah, and it's really wild that they act like they're entitled to your space and your time. And then you speak up or you stand up for yourself, and then suddenly you're a bitch. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, and because I've had people be like, well, you're kind of a bitch. And, you know, when I stood up for myself and I say, I don't want to talk to you, I want to read my book, thank you. And I put my earphones back in. Yeah, I've had dudes be like, well, you're kind of a bitch. And I just smile at them sweetly and say, yeah. Like, you think that's gonna fucking offend me? You think that's the first time I've been called a bitch by some asshole dude bro that thinks they're entitled to my space and time? I mean, hell, I've been called a cunt before. And again, that doesn't fucking offend me. Okay? Because I'm just like, and they're like, well, you know, you could be nicer. I was like, and? Right? I did this before with a dude, right? And the guy across the aisle was laughing, but he spoke up for me. He said, you know, she told you leave her alone, man. Just leave her alone. Right? He's like, she doesn't want to talk to you. She doesn't have to talk to you. Yeah, because he was like, you're kind of a bitch. And I was just like, uh-huh. Right? And I kept reading my book, and he's like, and right, and then he called me a cunt. And I said, and I just, like, you know, put my finger, like, on the sentence I was reading, and I said, and he's like, well, you could be nicer. And I said, and he's like, well, you know, it's a compliment. I said, and I kept saying, and he kept just, you know, giving himself more rope. Just kept digging the hole faster because I just kept replying with, and and he finally caught on to what I was doing, right? And the guy across the aisle, right, on the subway was laughing and said, dude, just leave her alone, man. He's like, leave women alone. They don't have to talk to us. Yeah, the way he said us, like, he included himself, and I was like, good for you. And I said, thank you, right? Because he's like, they don't have to talk to us if they don't want to. He's like, they don't owe us time and space. And he's like, they don't owe us their time. And he's just like, just leave them alone. I was like, exactly. Right? Because so many of us have had people be like, well, what were you doing? What were you doing that caused the guy to freak out? Existing. You're welcome. Well, existing. Breathing. What else? What else you got? And they're like, oh shit. Okay. Can we? Oh, we can still go to Gomaden. Okay. I wanted to see.
Welcome
yeah, it's
to the Gomaden.
It's really
What
wild
can I do
how
for you,
people will just be like, well, I'm just paying you a compliment. It's just like, is it a compliment or is it you're inserting yourself into a person's personal space uninvited? You know, it's not always a compliment. But it's just like, sure, go off, I guess. Okay, wait, can I? Oh, I can make Parvati now. Okay, I want to make Parvati. Okay, so I'm gonna use Triglav and Xinglong. Woohoo! Okay, so let me see. Okay, so we can get, so she uses ice spells. I have diorama, and I have this. I'm also gonna give her some wind spells too. Next skills. Okay, so she is a Volt Deep. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, confirm.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Okay. You think this might be a bit much? I mean, you know. Okay, our dragon is going off. I mean, I do like our little dragon with the weird human face, but... Okay, so here we go. Hopefully we got our Bati. There she is! Yay! I also have Sakti. If I can get Saraswati, I might. You know, of the Volt Order. Life's too short to regret, so make sure you do everything you want while you're still young. Okay, so let's get the passive skills from her. Okay, life bonus, life gain. Let's give her electric boost since she is a okay, since she is a Volt Demon. Okay, let's do Scavenger too. Yes. There we go.
Yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Oh, really? Rido, open the letter. That's from Triglav. Okay. The paper was blank. He's like, sorry, I couldn't think of anything to write, so, bye, I guess. Like, that's so messed up. He's just like, okay, bye. It's like, sorry about it. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Because it's like, sometimes the demons are really freaking funny. Okay, I do have Nibiru's. Wait, which one is Abihiko again? Oh, we can make Hitokunushi. Okay, so I have Nibiru's already. What is... Okay, so... Hitokunushi is a wind demon. Abihiko... Okay. Abihiko is... Oh, this is like another version of the narwhal looking demon. Okay, I have Nibiru's, I could make Cerberus. Ooh, I do love Skafak, but oh, I would have to be level 47. Okay, for Cerberus, Chernobog, Lamia, Parvati. Oh, Rakasha. I could do this one and get Rakasha. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait until I can get Skafak because she's really cool. I do like these two, but alright. Sword Alchemy. I don't think, yeah, I need something called Pagan Gold, and I don't have it yet. I have everything else. I also don't have the money.
Keep bringing me
so...
more demons.
Yikes. Okay, so let's do a quick save before we fight the next, the next Guardian. Okay, so we got the Earth Prism, and now... Okay.
So you're off seeking the prisms, are you?
Yes,
Where
we
you
are.
decide to go next is up to you.
I'm just kind of going down the list. We went to Dark Sakura Dayama already, right? At least I think so. Wait. Okay, hang on. Never mind.
Very well. Then please...
Okay, wait. Hello?
I'd be lying if I said I was eager to cross swords with myself.
Oh!
I'm all too aware of what the 14th is capable of.
Oh my god, that's Matt! That's Matt Mercer! I wonder why his voice sounded familiar.
I'd be lying if I said I was eager to cross swords with myself.
Oh my god! What? What the heck? It really is like Where's
I'm all
Waldo?
too aware of what
Is
the 14th
that Matt
is
Mercer?
capable of.
Yeah, it sounds real. It sounds a lot like him. Wait, let me hear the inflection again.
I'd be lying if I said I was eager to cross swords with myself.
It sounds. I could be wrong, but it sounds very similar
I'm all
to
too aware
his,
of what the
the
14th
timbre
is
of his
capable
voice. It would not surprise me in the least if it was Matt. He's very talented and he does a lot of really like awesome voices. The thing is like I did. Okay, wait. Detective journal. Oh, demon check-ins. This breathtaking brilliance. I believe it suits you best. Oh, a book of endure. Okay, thank you. Just the thing you need to help you grow stronger. Ooh, Fury Bronze. Okay, Dominion gave me a present too.
Round and round.
Okay, you have a bit of an again. Why do the demons keep telling him he's stinky? Like, what is that? It's alright, this will make it better. And how does Volt Bronze make him less stinky? Asking for a friend. Because they're like, you're stinky. And I'm like, seriously? What? Stinky? I know, they're like my mom and my brothers. Ugh, ang baho mo. You need to go take shower, okay? Like, ang baho mo. Yeah, ang baho mo is like, you're nasty. You're stinky. But this is like the 5th or 6th demon that's told him, like, you're stinky. And I'm like, wait, what? What the heck? I was like, that's not very fucking nice of you. Wow. Okay. See, the thing is like, I think we went to... Okay, checking your objective. Alright. We must first collect 3 prisms of earth, fire, and water. And to obtain them, we'll need to have to prove our might to their guardians. Okay, so I got the one from Sakura thing. Wait, are we allowed to leave? Like, asking for a friend. Are we allowed to leave? Oh, shit. Okay. Hello. As soon as you get to see the star next to Ursa Major shining in the northern sky, we'll meet again when the shadow of death falls upon you. So never to repeat that around the Filipino ladies at work. Yeah, like, you're stinky. Like, no, don't do it. The thing is, like, I think we already got this one.
So you're off seeking the where you decide to go next.
Dark
So
Sakura.
be it. I shall send you to...
Wait, the thing is, like, I think I already went here. Yeah, I already went here. Shit. Yeah, this is the one I got. This is the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, check, baby, check. 1, 2. I forgot. Return to the name of the shrine. Yeah, because we already did Dark Sakura Dayama. And I did that silly puzzle. So, it took me forever, but I did it.
So you're off seeking the prism, where you decide to go next.
Okay, so I went to this one first, so let's go to Ginza Cho next. Yeah, and don't tell them Maganda Peck either. That is not beautiful girl. One of my brother's friends learned that the hard way. Do not tell them Maganda Peck. Because they will laugh at you and be like, what is wrong with you? If you want to say beautiful girl, you say Maganda Babae. Peck is something else.
Hey, you're here! I knew someone was gonna come to the prism.
Yeah, because my brother's friend, one of my brothers, his friend was dating a Filipino girl, and she's now his wife. They got married. Yay! But, I mean, she did laugh, and she was just like, who taught you that? That's not Tagalog. The kick-in spot? Yeah, it's for girls. Peck is the nether region for girls. Titi is the nether region for boys. Yeah, and my brother was giggling. I didn't know, right? Because I'm sitting there like talking to her, and her boyfriend comes up and says, I have something to say to you. He's like, hey, I want to tell you something. And she's like, oh, okay. And she was like, and he goes, Maganda Peck. And he's like, I just wanted to tell you that you are a Maganda Peck. And I started laughing, and she starts laughing and slaps his arm and goes, what is wrong with you? She's like, who taught you that? At least one of them is old enough to be my mother, and they're both department managers. Yeah, but don't ever say Maganda Peck Peck. Yeah, and my brother is cackling, and his friend was so mad. He's like, wait, what does Maganda Peck Peck mean? And I said, so Maganda is beautiful, that part is right. And I was like, the word you're looking for is babae. Or you would say, ang maganda mo, you're so beautiful. I was like, Peck Peck is something else. And he's like, what is Peck Peck? And I said, basically you told her she has a beautiful vagina. And she's cracking up. She's like, in Tagalog. She's like, you told me that my vagina is beautiful. She's like, I mean, flattering, but no. And my brother is running away because his friend is chasing him, going like, dude, I am gonna kill you.
But if you really want
yeah.
it, you gotta
Yeah.
bring it to my place
And
first.
my brother taught him the wrong thing. He also once taught him pangit, and pangit is ugly, right? He's like, he's like, I wanna tell my girlfriend, you know, like, I love you, and I was like, say mahal kita, and he's like, okay, and he's like, and then you can also tell her, he's like, you can tell her, oh, you're so pretty. You can tell her, ang pangit mo, and I punched my brother on the arm. He went, ow, and I was like, don't tell her that. Ang pangit mo means you're so ugly. Pangit is ugly. And his friend is staring at him. He's like, why are you trying to get me in trouble, dude? And my brother just kind of laughed and said, for shits and giggles. And I'm just like, seriously? Yeah, he would always like fuck, and he still fucks with his friend. They're still like best friends. But he still like fucks with him from time to time. But see, the thing is like his friend's now white. Like she taught him Tagalog. Yeah, it's just like, why are you trying to sabotage, bro? Yeah, and my brother was like, for shits and giggles. Like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine bit, what about El Baboso? The dagger? Yeah, no, Rosa lied to me, right? Yes, El Baboso actually means the slug. Yep, it's true. It's true. And I always laughed when Rosa told him the wrong thing in Spanish. Because I was just like, oh no, she's lying to him again. Like, she really liked to fuck with him. And I was just like, I get it. Okay, so they're waiting for us somewhere in town. How do we know, like, where to go? It says they're waiting for us somewhere in town. Jack Frost wants to talk. What's up, buddy? What's up, little buddy? And she just replies, haha, tanto. That means dum-dum. Yep, tanto means dum-dum. And when you think about it, think about how racist the Lone Ranger was. Because think about that for a minute, and people will be like, oh, it's a different time. Still racist. Still fucking racist. Basically, the Lone Ranger was called Kimosabe. Kimosabe, the white man, okay? Kimosabe means the one who knows it all. And his sidekick, Tanto, which means dumb. And it's just like, and I remember, like, you know, seeing the old reruns of Lone Ranger when I was a kid, and yeah, growing up speaking Spanish, I'm like, wait, Kimosabe means he knows everything, and nobody knows everything, right? And my mom was like, you're right. And I was like, and Tanto means stupid. Tanto means dumb-dumb. Like, right? And I was like, so you're sitting here with the Lone Ranger, right? And like Tanto, like the Native American character, is calling him Kimosabe. Oh, you're the one who knows it all, the white man, and then calling the Native American character dumb. Like, what the fuck? What? Well, and I was just like, what? Doesn't make sense. What? Right? It was just like fucking weird. Items at max capacity couldn't be accepted. Oh. My items are max capacity. Wait, really? Okay, hang on. Let me give somebody thick grimoire. I'll give it to you. There you go. Leveled up. Yay. Oh, that's what those do. Yeah, it's really wild when you think about like all the bullshit that they have in like old movies and TV shows, and you're just like, that's fucked. Like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Demon check-in. I'll give you my secret treasure. Okay. Items. What on earth? Okay. I don't know what Jack Frost wanted to give me, and I feel kind of bad because, like, what fucking thing is at max capacity? Okay, Book of Aragi. Book of Ajaraki. Can we give that to her? Forget Dormina. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, yay! Okay, return. Let me try again. I have no idea what he's trying to give me. Because the actor was a creep and the transphobic joke at the end? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I know Jack Frost wants to talk, but I really have no idea, like, what item he wants to give me. Okay. Because it says I'm at max capacity. I wish it would just tell you. I'll give you... Okay, what the fuck is the item? They're like, it's at max capacity and you can't accept anymore. And I'm like, sorry little dude, I have no fucking idea what's max capacity. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Okay, can we go this way? Whoa, shit. Wait, is that Surge? Hello?
I'm surprised you had the guts to
Oh,
show
new
your face
spell.
around here. Welcome.
Okay.
Now, have a taste of the realm of fire's hospitality. Burning at the stake.
Oh, okay. This is he horseshit. Yeah, it won't tell me what he wants to give me. And it's just like, well, you can't have any more. And it's just like, well, what the fuck is it? Like, hello? Oh, fuck. Oh, you have a knife. Okay. Pyro Muse spell appeared. Well, we can't have that, can we? Bitch. Bam, bam. Wait, was he like crawling around on all fours? That's weird. Oof. Ouchie. Hi, Chihuahua. Oof. Ouch. Too much fire. Okay. Tit for tat, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Oh, where is he? Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Muspelheim! Yeah! I feel kind of bad that we had to kick the crap out of him. But we need that prism so we can go back to our world. So, yep. To our timeline. Neko Shogun! I still haven't figured out what to do with him. Wait, did he not have the thing? Okay, medicine, life lore, anti-mute, balm of life. What do I have max level up? Book of fast escape. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, return. Wait, maybe I can give it to Tamlin. Okay, how about in here? Yep, that's fine. Fast escape. I totally read that as "Hey Julie." Sorry. That says "Hey Julie." It's not "Hey Julie." Wow, my brain. My brain is like, no, we're done. Confirm. Okay. I have tried to accept this little guy's gift. Okay. What is it? What the hell is it that I have? I can't accept this gift from him and I feel bad. What on earth is he trying to give me? It's like Jack Frost wants to talk, and I'm trying, I swear, I'm trying to accept his little gift, but it is not letting me, so I have no freaking clue. I really don't know really don't know where we're supposed to go. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Grab this. No thank you, hard pass. Okay. He can't... Alright. So, I thought for sure Muspel had the damn prison. But he doesn't. What's with those, like, damn... Okay, seriously. What's with all the frickin'... The turducken thing's not letting us go. Okay, well. Wait. Go away. Shoot. Hey, where am I supposed to go if we can't go through the green doors? Oh, hey, girl. I just moved to the capital recently. I'm trying my best to pick up the hip lingo. Maybe you could do this lady, or this dame a favor and chat me up a little later? I mean, sure, if you really want me to. Why the heck? Everything's like fucking blocked off. It's kind of bullshit. Streetcar is sitting here blocking the road. Oh, I wonder if we can use a fury demon? Like summon a fury demon. How is that from? I really don't know what he's trying to give me. Like, I have no damn idea. Okay, Neko Shogun. You wanna try? You've called, and thus I have answered. Okay. Darn it. Okay. See, everything's blocked off. I don't know. I really don't know where the fuck we're supposed to go. Wait, can the demon go through the... Oh, let's go. I think that's stuff us.
New face.
Wait, what? I feel she's strong against fire. Shit. Little Nickel Mata is fighting me. Okay. The thing is, like, I'm not sure how we're supposed to get through the green force field. I don't know if, I don't know if the demons can go through it. Okay. Level up. Okay, Okanuchi leveled up by 1. The thing is, it's like... Okay, because I tried going this way. The thing is, it's like, can...
Go on.
The world shall tremble before me? Yeah. Of course, buddy. Yeah, see, we can't go through there. We can't go through there. And I'm trying to go... Yeah, see, I'm trying to see... like, what all we can do. Wait. Can we go this way? Oh. Examine. Okay. Okay, so we got an ox bezoar. Yeah, see, I'm like trying to figure out like which way I can go. He's just a little guy. Maybe this way? Like, I haven't been able to find the prism. Wait. I can go down this way. Well, why wouldn't it let me that way before? Okay, hello. Came to Gizencho to ride the streetcars. I wonder if they got any seats reserved for demons. I mean... You can probably... Oh. See, okay, and then we can't go that way. See, this is super duper weird because, like, everywhere is blocked off. So, and we can't go through the green force fields. Yeah, like demons can't go through those either. If it was red, that would be like a totally different thing. Okay, so let me go to where Rido is. Okay, so we can go here. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to see... Okay, so we can't go that way. But we can go this way. And then if we go down... See, so we're on the other side. Okay, so he already got... So I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go. Because this is really weird. I ate a human whole, but some is stuck in my teeth. You summoner, can you help me? I guess, sure. Oh, I'm touched. So happy. You are very nice, summoner, but that is mine. Demons has an object that had been stuck in their teeth. Okay? No. Why do you want this? I'm confused. I don't really, but like it just seems kind of weird that you wanted the thing out of your teeth and then you're like, no. Ride the streetcars? I wonder if they got any reserved for demons. I don't know.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know where the heck.
How about this?
Oh, I can't do it. Okay. But I can do this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the prism is. Because, like, we haven't found the Guardian here. So I don't know if we have to, like, defeat everybody first. Or what? Because it's not really telling us what to do. With the other one, it was just like, just go to the shrine. But this one, it's like, oh, figure it out. Yeah, we have to search for the Guardian and Dark is a joke. Our sister will aid you someday. Oh, thank you. See, we can't go this way either. So where the heck? I've been everywhere, but there's like all these ways blocked off, so maybe we have to like defeat all the monsters? Like the monsters who aren't friendly. Oh, you got the Master Demon trophy. Nice. Uh-oh. Sorry about it, Pyrosaki.
Go, Rido!
Okay. Wow! Wait, is he hurt? Man, they just keep summoning more and more and more. So I'm just like, wait, what is going on? Oh, I guess we have an ad break coming up. Okay. Sorry about it, not sorry. Okay. Are we done? We're done. Yay. Okay, level ups? No, not quite. Oh, Turbo Granny did level up. Okay, good to know. Okay, so what the heck are we supposed to do? We can't go this way. We can't go this way. And then what do we do about the streetcars? Yes, little cat? My vassal selected this? Oh. Okay. A muscle drink. Alright. The thing is, it's like... We have it? How do you want this? I am confused. I mean... Yeah, see, we can't go through that way either. So I'm like, okay. And then we went down the alley. Okay, fine. We'll fight the throne.
New face.
The thing is, it's like, I think... Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, Cerberus is here. Whoops. Okay, did it go? Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, so we're looking for this guardian, but like everything's blocked off.
Good.
The only place that isn't is the place that has the train cars. Chernobog's loyalty reached its maximum? Okay. Yay! Alright. Rhino recovered full HP. Nice. The thing is, it's like, I went this way, right? And we can't, and it's a dead end. Right? So then, we tried going this way. Yeah, see, so the construction site is the only place that isn't blocked off. So I'm like, okay. So if we go... where is it? I'm trying to like... Oh, okay, so we can't go that way. So we can go this way, right past Lamia. And then... Yeah, see, so I'm not really sure what to do here. Streetcar is sitting here blocking the road. So how do I... Oh, use force. There we go. I had wondered because I had to like check. Okay. Neko Shogun tried a good hard strike. There we go. Maybe this is where the guardian is. Okay, hang on. We go here. Okay, check. Okay. Use force. Good hard strike. Yeah, Fury Demons, it didn't budge. Oh.
It seems it won't budge from this side. Perhaps if we tried from another angle.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like... Use force. Nope.
It seems it won't budge from...
Okay, but in order to get to the other angle, I can't do it. So I think maybe it's at the construction site.
Come
whoops. Okay, so there's more... Whoops. Okay, so we got rid of one tiger. And now we do this.
That's what I'd expect.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Alright, demon check-ins. Liberos leveled up. Okay. Alright. Wait. Okay, okay, so my demon can pass through.
Begin the investigation.
Okay, so... If he goes in... through here, examine.
Do you want me to heal you, Miss Hastings?
Okay. Alright, Neko Shogun was healed. The thing is like, I think he can actually... Oh! He can actually go up these stairs. Rido should be here before going further. Oh, okay. Alright. But the thing is like, he can't... Okay. He can't, Wait, can we go this way? Neko Shogun wants to talk. The thing is like, I'm not sure how to get him through. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get him through. Alright. Okay, talk. The vessel selected this. Oh, okay. Thank you. The thing is like, I can't... It says Rido has to be there. But... Okay, seriously, I'm really fucking tired of these assholes following me and hassling me. I'm trying to figure out where to go. nobody there. Okay. Check. Okay. See, I would have to hit it from the other side, maybe? Because when we tried this way and we tried this way, it didn't work. But if we go here, it's blocking the road. Okay. So what if we go... Yeah, see, I'm trying all these different angles, but I'm not sure. Okay, it didn't budge.
It seems it won't budge from this side.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to get up there? Oh, wait a minute. Can he go... Okay, hang on. Can he go... Where... Okay. I think he might be able to
Begin
go
the
there.
investigation.
Okay. Right, so, yeah, instead of going up the stairs, if he goes through and down. Oh, there is, like, a little alleyway. I found the Muspelheim. Okay,
You there! Hold on just a moment.
Yes?
Seeing how that uniformed kid's gone now, I'll start on you!
What? Why? Oh no. Demon's fighting solo. Move demon, move camera. Okay. Oh no. I didn't think he was like... Oh gosh. He's really gonna bother the poor little kitty? That seems really fucked up. Like, I was just trying to find, like, a way. Oh my gosh. Like, this kind of makes me mad. Because why is he, like, bullying the poor little kitty cat? That's, like, so rude. Oh my gosh, the poor kitty. Wow, he like took advantage of the situation. And I am mad at him. Like, that's kind of like a dick thing to do. Wow, was it worth it, Bendejo? Yeah, see? This is why you don't mess with kitty cats. Good job, buddy. Like, he's like, oh, you don't have your little summoner to protect you, you little bitch-ass cat. And yeah, Neko Shogun was like, bet. Like, he managed. Wow. That was so rude, though. Okay, use force. Okay, there we go. Did it work? Oh, it totally worked. Hi, Raido. Guess what? He's like, I got into a fight. Like, oh, okay. Good job, buddy. Alright, now, can we use this? Okay. How do we... Yeah, because I think that's where we have to go. Yes. Okay. Okay, he's giving me muscle drinks. Can we go in? Okay, seriously. How do we get... Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. We can go up the stairs now. Because he basically, like, made the path open for me. Okay.
Do you want me to heal you, Miss Hastings?
Yes, please. Please give heals. Yeah, because, like, what do heck? I don't know. Oh, do y'all wanna go say hi to T? I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, I think we're almost to the end of this, but I'm not certain. I want to at least, okay. Okay, so yeah, because when he said Rido should be here for this, I think basically we have to go up the stairs. Oh fuck, I think this is our guardian.
So you
Oh
made
shit,
it.
is that?
Not
No
bad.
way.
I'm Susanoo, guardian of the Flame Prism.
Wait, who is that? I know this folklore.
Being young means you gotta
Yeah, it is Susanoo. Susanoo.
You came here because Yatagarasu told you to? Is your spirit burning for this?
I
well,
mean...
bad news. I'm burning with the desire to protect it.
We have to fight one more.
I ain't good with words, so if you want it so bad, just try to take it.
Okay. Well, this escalated quickly. I mean, oh crap. Rido asked Susanoo about the current timeline.
You're one interesting Bella, you know that? I like you.
Oh, okay.
What? Rasputin? He's some kind of machine human?
Yeah, he's a killer robot. It's a whole thing.
Nope, never heard of him. But as far as machines go, I did hear about someone from the distant future who came to muck this world up.
It is like an evil
I think it was
Rido.
Rido Kuzunoha too.
So there's
From
two
a
good
future
Ridos,
generation,
and then
obviously.
I think like the other Rido, I think he possessed that schoolgirl. But I don't know
Rido and
why
those
he
damn
like went
Yatagarasu were
rogue.
scrambling to stop that from happening. So, you ready to fight then? Let's get to it.
I guess. I mean, okay. Oh no. Oops, sorry. Oh crap, I'm summoning like so many freaking furies. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Good grief. I feel kind of bad because Overeans are actually kind of cute, but yeah, this is messed up. Okay, wait, I forget what the fuck he's weak to. Okay, well it ain't fire and it ain't ice. Oh boy. Yoicks. Okay, let's use the medicine. Yes. Jeez. Breathe. I'm really trying this. Okay.
There's more.
Yeah, nothing is hurting him. Oh wait, okay. That ice spell did work. Okay. Oh my Lanta. Oops. The enemy's war cry wore off. Okay. Oh my freaking heck. What happened to all my damn MP? That's really annoying. Right. Oof. Ow. She just keeps summoning and summoning the little... she hurt? Okay.
There's more.
I need to make sure. Okay, let me give this to Linanchi. There we go. So she stays alive. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I know he has to hit like... and I know he's a fury, but holy shit. I have to do something. Yeah, I have to like build up. Ooh, the fucking sword. Yeah, like he throws the sword out and then it like fucks up everyone's shit. Okay. Oof. Okay, okay, chakra chips. Yeah, because they share like the MP, so I gotta figure out how to do it. Alright. like protect them, because otherwise it's like a whole thing. Good grief! Why did it get progressively harder? Like, I get it, I do, but at the same time, holy shit.
Kuzunoha the 14th more.
Okay, nope, that's it. It's Susan! Yeah, it is Susan. And he's being fucking extra as shit. And I've had it up to here. Just give us the fucking prism, dude. I mean, we wouldn't fight them if we didn't fucking need the thing to go back to our world, our timeline. But they're like, no.
Good.
I know, I get that it's a test, but holy shit. Like, holy freaking shit. Yep, okay, there we go. It's Susan. Okay. Ta-da! Resist ice. Okay. I never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. Oh, okay. Well, yay. But get ready for surprises, man. She leveled up by 1. Okay. So everybody leveled up? Give us chip.
You hide it well, but your spirit sure is burning bright, huh?
Yes.
All right, then take it. You beat me, so it's yours now.
Yay! Oh, and he's gone. Okay, I got the flame prism. I got a noble voice rang out.
You have successfully obtained the flame prism.
Yep.
However, there is little time to celebrate. Return to me.
I just wanna celebrate. Time to celebrate. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, how are we doing? Oh my god, 10 demon check-ins? Holy shit. Do I remember you liking these, Rido? I don't know. Oh, book of combo. Okay. I still don't know what he wants. Okay. What is the item that he's trying to give me? It is driving me up the wall. Like, it's this item at max capacity. I can't receive any more, but I don't know what the fuck it is. My super duper favorite. Okay. Think of it as a good luck charm. Alright, thank you. I picked it a little while ago. Skill silver. Nice, nice. Perhaps this shall aid you someday. Okay, thank you. I feel bad because I can't accept Jack Frost's gift, and I have no freaking clue what it is. My vassal selected this. Nibiros. Okay, pagan silver. Yeah, I feel really fucking bad because, like, I'm trying to accept his gift, but it says that I'm at max capacity, and I have no fucking idea what he's trying to give me. So it's like, oh, okay.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Sword alchemy. Can I make? No, I can't. Poop. Wait. Go to Kanoya. Maybe if I sell some shit, maybe I can, like, figure it out.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique shop. If you like something, buy it.
Noted. Like, if you guys buy something or get a Persian vase.
You're selling that?
Holy shit. 13,000 yen. Okay. Alright, bead, muscle. I really have no idea what I have the max items of. Anti-mind. Zindan. Wait. Can carry 9. Maybe it's one of the.
You're selling
okay, so I'll
that?
sell 1. So 9 is the maximum. Jindan. Revive the demon with slightly colored.
You're selling that?
Yep, maybe that way I can figure out.
You're selling that.
I know, I like the bombs of life, but
thanks.
because I have no idea. 7, 4, 2, 1, 3, 8. Okay. 5 items. Oxazor. 2, 3, 4, 5.
That, huh?
5.
It?
What's the deal?
Thanks.
Okay.
What?
Thank you. Oh, medicine.
That,
yes.
huh?
I'll just get 1.
Thanks, kid.
Okay. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, my neck hurts. I'm trying to think. Alright. Okay, let me go back to
Here
Gilligan.
to see Victor, huh? Just
Nothing illegal, I assure you. He's like, really?
Welcome to the. What can I do for you,
Okay,
Kuzunoha?
sword alchemy. I don't think I have enough stuff. Yeah, I don't. Okay, fusion. Reverse fusion. Oh, I can get Skathak now. Ooh, Shoten. Yeah, I like Skathak. Let's do this one. Okay, so Skathak is a skill one. Ziodyne, Mamudo, and Venom Strike. And End.
You
Okay.
are certain you want to
Yep,
fuse them?
this is the one we want. But my heart will be the same. Wait and see, Summoner. Okay, bye, Nue. May not merely sit here and be of good cheer. Oh, thank you. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Yeah, Skathak is one of my favorites. There's a lot of really good ones, but I really like Skathak. Of the skill order, yeah, also a priestess. I've helped out humans since the start of your so-called culture, but all the time I've just never been able to find someone who could satisfy me. Think you're up to it? I guess we'll see. Okay. Interesting. Reverse fusion. Oh, we can make Tarask. Oh. Okay, I don't want to give up this one. Black Frost. What about... Okay, Cerberus. I like my Parvati, though. Oh, we can also make Power. Ooh, level 50. Okay, what about this one? Sybil... Oh, but I need my Volt Demon, so... I think this is good enough for now. Okay, Devil Chart, register...
Shall I register all of them?
597.
I have registered them all.
Okay, cool.
Keep bringing me more demon.
Yes. We are aware, good sir. Wait, the fox statues look different too. So you're right, Okuzuna from the other tiling. Not that that is something we take issue.
Good luck to you.
Never mind.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Check. Oh right, we need to save our game. Oh my goodness. Okay. And my neck hurts. I think it's from like having to like lean forward with the mic. Like I'm not used to it, so it's like a little different. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take like some Advil after this. Confirm? Did I already save? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay, so we went... Okay, so we went to the first one.
Seeking the prison. Where you decide to go next.
I guess Harumi Cho is the one? Wait, okay, because... Let me see what he wanted to give me. I'll hand this over to you. It was a Jindan. Okay. Good. I'm glad I was able to accept his gift because it was driving me up the wall. Because I'm like, what do I give him? Checking your objective. Okay. So we need 3 prisms. Earth, fire, and water. So I guess the next one...
So you're off seeking the where you decide to go next.
Yeah. I guess the next one
So
is
be it.
Harumi Cho. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh! Hello?
A human here in the Dark Realm. How curious.
Oh, that is Shoten. Try to explain the situation.
Returning to your own timeline. I see. A difficult task indeed.
Okay.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Really?
However, I would first like to ask something of you.
Okay.
The guardian of the prism is a fierce and exceedingly powerful demon known as...
we have to fight Orochi?
Yamata no Orochi.
Oh shit. We have to fight Orochi?
My companions and I act to counterbalance that power. If you
Okay.
cannot defeat us, you stand no chance against Yamata no Orochi.
Well, alright.
Therefore, I, Shoten, wish to present you with a challenge. Prevail in battle against my brethren in this town, and acquire the Purity Charms.
Purity Charms?
Prove your strength by obtaining 8 of them. Once you have the charms, I shall lead you to Yamata no Orochi.
Okay.
Now go, lost child.
Lost child? Oh. God damn it. This is probably gonna take a while. Okay, and I am freaking starving. Yeah, I also have to take Jakey out. Okay, so we'll do this next time. Maybe next week. Because, yeah, for Wednesday night stream, we're gonna be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, I did save, right? Oh, okay. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out with me, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being understanding about the mic issues. Cause like, holy shit. But we have a temporary thing until I can order the headset. Yeah, I think the Yeti is gonna be the backup, probably. Like, I do like it. You know, I had to like fiddle with it a little bit. But yeah, like I'm having to like look over at the screen more and everything and make sure that I'm like close enough to the mic. And yeah, it's kind of given me like a little bit of a crick in my neck, which I know sounds weird. Although not having to adjust my glasses constantly has been kind of nice. But I think we're gonna go say hi to T, our friend T. We're gonna go say hi to my friend T and Toasty, and also fellow Wishing Well teammate. He's doing some Pokemons. I think he's also doing like some YouTube stuff. Pretty sure. Yeah, T's. Yeah, if you want to support T, you can subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's been doing some more YouTube content and whatnot. Yeah. So yeah, I have no idea what I want to eat for breakfast either. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing more Baldur's Gate 3, you know, continuing our second playthrough. What else? Brain go burr. And then Thursday, I think we'll do Animal Crossing and then like some Palia. Yeah. And then I am gonna take Friday off because I think I just like need a little break. Yeah, but if you want to follow on the socials, wait, is my bot not working? Okay. Sometimes things don't work the way they're supposed to. Yeah, that's where you can find me. I also have a YouTube channel. There's past VODs on there. There's also, you know, sometimes there's videos on like social issues and like mental health stuff. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. But my bot is being like weird as shit. It's just like sometimes when we get to the end of stream, my bot just kind of like, the bot just kind of gives up. It's just like, you know what? It's cool. Yeah, bot is like, I'm on a break. Thanks. Yeah, I might have to tinker with the kofi settings too, because it's been like being a little fucking weird. Okay, so this is where we're going, in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't. But if it does, this is where we're going. We're gonna go say hi to T. Yeah. come with me, say hello, give him a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, T is always incredibly kind. He's been my friend a long time. Yeah, and he is a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. You know, and he's doing some Pokemon stuff. So we're gonna go say hello. And then I'll see y'all later for Wednesday night stream. We'll do some more Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Okay, let me do the thing. But I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. And again, thank you. Thank you for being so kind about all the stuff breaking. Yeah. But I'll see y'all later. I hope y'all have a wonderful time zone. Have a good rest. You know, because I think some of you are working, like Farfetch Boss. You know, hope you have good rest and, you know, have a wonderful day. Love y'all. Until next time. Bye, everyone. Okay, we're gonna go. All right, bye. Bye, Fox. Okay, seriously. Why is nothing working? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. My bot has totally quit. Okay, love y'all. Bye-bye.